Oh, here we are, live. It's hot. We had some torrential downpour, but that didn't help much. It's hot. Cooled it off for 5 minutes while it was raining. But the rain passed. The heat came. Hey, Camo. Hello, Ellen. Good to see you. Good to see you both. Okay. Hello, Tanja. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, good to see you, Kim. I hope you're feeling better. I know you. Last time I spoke with you, you were not feeling well. You had some COVID, maybe a little bit of COVID. I do hope you're feeling better. Okay. Play some music, maybe? Maybe. Why not? I'll put some music on because I'm up here by myself. It don't bother nobody. I gotta let the commercial play out. Yeah, Camo, I do hope you're feeling better. I hate these commercials they run. I don't know what to do about them. I know I could download an app or maybe pay money or buy an app or something. With some heat exhaustion. Heat exhaustion sucks. I'm feeling the heat today. I am feeling the heat today. Yeah, we caught two fish. We caught two fish, Tanja. Thank you for asking. Um, it was the wrong time. It was the heat of the afternoon, and the tide was going out. It was almost low tide. Not the best time to go fishing. It was brutal today. Absolutely fucking brutal. If the music's too loud, let me know. Hey, Gurf. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in, Gurf. If anybody would care to come up on the panel, just ask in the chat and I'll post the link. Otherwise, I have to sit here and enjoy the music. I'll answer any of your direct questions since I don't have panelists to worry about. That's the way when I first started live streaming, I didn't have a panel. It was just me on the thing with the live stream and people talk. After a while, I got the StreamYard. After not too long after that, I got the StreamYard. Yeah, don't exert yourself. Wear a big wide brim hat. Sometimes you need a hat that covers the back of your neck. Of course, if you got long hair, you don't got to worry about that. Yes, I would. I'm playing the dead now. Look, here they are. I don't know if you can hear it, but there they are. The Metal Funk All Stars. Hey, buddy, what's up? Everything's well. Tolerating the heat. I hope you're doing well, Metal Funk All Stars. Thank you for coming in. You can hear it. Good. Okay. Yeah, the wide brim hat. Keep the sun from shining on your face and your shoulders. Yeah. What's this? Spell check. Spell check is my worst enema. No, that's what Brian would say. I think we're on. Oh, no, we're not. He's going to jam. Steve. I hope things cool off as we go into the night. So that I'll have to wait till you go back. Over 20 years ago, Nelly's Midwest Swing. Nelly was an artist. I remember the name, Nelly. I have no idea anything though. Griff, are you testing the spell check? Griff is testing the spell check, I think. If the music's too loud, let me know. Nelly the rapper. You were the only white guy on stage. Okay, somebody gonna look that up. Listen, Metal Funk Rocker. If you would be so kind as to grab that and post the link. I didn't post the link. Either way, let's see if we can get that link posted. I don't know if I've seen that skit, Gurf. Yeah, I don't even need to do that. I would just be interested in seeing the video. Um, you'll find it and post it. Thank you. It's probably in YouTube because everything's in YouTube. Everything. Yeah, I don't remember that skit, Gurf, but Outdated algorithm. Really, Tanner? That's not good, man. KMO. We don't let them have control. Keep control. Keep editorial control yourself. Do not let the computer have editorial control over what you say, what words you use, and how you post it. Well, that was the new Speedway boogie. Get out of there before they start running those commercials. A victim of spell check. Yeah, they'll abuse you, right? What's up, Bud Files? Thank you for coming in. Okay, let me mull through my head if there's another song I want to hear immediately at this moment. Maybe there is. Let's try one. Saint Lunatics, okay. From Saint Lunatics from St. Louis. Did you find something you can post? We'll play some Althea. I don't know if you can hear it. Yeah, I can play China Cat Sunflower from Europe 72. I'll do that next, Tanner. We'll listen to this Althea, a particular favorite of mine. Let me check on what Gurf posted here. Let's see what that is. The Gurf posted. That would be the skit he's talking about, right? Yep, there it is. Oh, yeah. Gurf, I'm going to save that for later. I'm gonna save that. Watch it later. I will play China Cat, but I'm gonna listen to South Thea first. Really? Wow. I used to watch that show back in the '80s too. Unsolved Mysteries. I got this on max volume. I don't know if you can hear it. That's great, Metal Funk All Stars. Acting is a hard business, man. Performing, that's a hard business. Um, I hope you're all going to sub up to Metal Funk All Stars. He's got 802 subs. Let's give him a few more. He posted videos as recently as 6, 8, and 12 hours ago, and 2 days ago. Oh, yeah. Of course, I've looked through the channel. It was the other day, though. Yeah, so please check out his channel. And consider subbing to him. Thank you. Noise cancellation off. Yeah, you're talking right over my head. I don't know how to take noise cancellation off. Is that on the settings here? No, not on those settings. I wouldn't even know where to look to do that. Tanner, if you want subs, just ask. Ask everybody. Listen, Tanner, if you want subs, say, please sub to me. I bet you there's people here that aren't subbed to you that will. Tanner. I'm playing it in YouTube. Yeah. That's in YouTube. I'm not playing it in StreamYard. We're just listening to it in StreamYards from the YouTube. That's all. Fire Tiger. Hello, Fire Tiger. Thank you for coming in. 10 or 12 miles away, yeah. You should sing tenor, yeah, 10 or 12. Absolutely. I asked a guy at work once. I said to him, I said, hey, man, what did you do with all that money? He said, what money? I said, the money you were supposed to be spending on singing lessons. What the fuck did you do with all that money? Anyway. They're jamming now. We'll put Tenor's Europe 72 China Cat up here next. Yeah, man, they look happy too. I've seen the Dead many times, and you can always tell when they look like they're having fun, and then sometimes they don't look like they're having fun. Okay, so let's go find it. China cat sunflower. Europe 72. Let's see what comes up, buddy. See if I got it right here. Ventura. I got Ventura. Oh, not Ventura. Veneta, Oregon 72. Winterland 74. Live in Copenhagen 72. They played it more than once. I'm sure they did. You want the Copenhagen show? Hey, Terry M. Thanks for coming. Oh, here it is. May 3rd. That was in Europe. That's the Europe tour. I don't think we have video of the band playing it. I think we're just going to get it. Let's see. Yeah. We're not going to have a video of them playing. I get it. May 3rd, 72. I don't know if that's Copenhagen or not. I know they played it more than once in Europe in 72. I hope you can hear it. If I was alone, I'd turn it up myself, but I'm not. And I can't turn it up any louder. Yeah, I can't turn I'm having it as loud as I can. Let me see. Speakers all the way up in the settings. Hello, Brian. Thank you for coming. Brian Sports and Entertainment. Hello. Thank you for coming in. If anybody wants to come on the panel, ask me for the link. I'll post it in the chat. I'll make sure I'm gathering it. Yeah, I'm gathering it. Dale. Hello, Dale. Thank you for coming. Can you hear that? Tanner, can you hear it? It happens all the time, Brian. Brian, that happens all the time. I lose subs. I get more. I lose more. I get more. I don't know how all of that works out, but sounds choppy. McGanahan. What's up, McGanahan? We got the China Cat Sunflower from the Europe 72 album. It was requested in the chat. Thank you, Metal Funk. I played the Althea earlier from '89. And what did I play first? New Speedway Boogie from '91. First thing I played. I'll play them until I get people on the panel. If nobody comes up, I'll keep playing music. I'm in Nyack, New York. Metal funk. It sounds choppy, Brian. Yeah, I know. I don't know what to do about it. I could play the music myself on the harmonica. I could give you my own rendition of the song. That wouldn't sound so good. Do you know what? Are you familiar with the New York area at all? I'm in Nyack. Nyack is a near suburb of New York City. I could be in the Bronx in 15 minutes from my house. Absolutely. Yeah, it's a suburban neighborhood. Most of the houses on my street were built in the late 18 or early 1900s. Not all of them, but many of them. House I own, this house I'm in now. This house was built in the late, mid to late 1870s. Um, that's okay, Tanner. Taking lessons is more fun with other people, but you can do it by yourself too. Nowadays, all my yuppie friends microdose. What the fuck? Is that a commercial? Dude, they give me a commercial right in the middle of the song. Unbelievable. For all of the above, it's back to school at Target. They cut to a commercial in between the China cat and the rider. Unbelievable. I can't believe they did that. But it is what it is now. 72, right? They still had Pigpen with them. You can hear him. I can hear Pigpen. Yeah, I know McGanahan. I gotta pay for that though. Fuck that. I don't know. I remember. I just mentioned that because I just heard him, like, when this rider started. Don't whistle. Okay. I hope I don't have to clean my pipe, but I might. We'll see how it smokes. Oh, that's my favorite rendition of the band. Is the first rendition. I don't even care if Mickey's there. I mean, honestly, the five of them: Jerry, Pigpen, Phil, Bobby, and Billy. I didn't need nobody else, but that was the fundamental band, right? Hello, Lucy. Well, didn't they come from like what was it? Mama McCree's Jug Band, right? Pigpen and Jerry, I think. Yeah, Europe '72 was Pigpen's final tour. Yeah. Do I have any requests for Grateful Dead songs? I'm not gonna play other songs because the Grateful Dead won't fuck me up with a copyright issue. You know what I mean? So I'm happy to play the Grateful Dead. Not playing Ozzy Osbourne though, because I get a copyright issue if I do that. They'll probably shut my stream down while I'm playing it. I've had that happen before. Otherwise, I'll play a song of my choosing, unless someone wants to request one. Once again, I would say if anybody want to come up on the panel with me, please ask for the link. Maybe McGanahan, who knows? I don't even like to speculate because I don't have any fucking idea. As far as I was concerned, Pigpen was the fucking Grateful Dead. Now, that was before I listened to them. I didn't start listening to the Grateful Dead until the late 70s. I was born in 1965. Those fuckers were already touring in 1965. It's for singing, huh? Let me get over here before the commercial comes. Okay. I'll just start playing some of my more favorite songs. Working Man's Dead is an excellent album, Tanner. That's an excellent album. We'll play The Loser. American Beauty. It's another. The album came out after Working Man, right? That was another fantastic album. Hell, Terrapin Station was probably the first Dead album I owned, and when I started listening to the Grateful Dead, I bought Terrapin Station. Then I think I probably went and got Shakedown Street, right? And I didn't get Working Man Dead till later. Or American Beauty. I would have bought them like after a few years later. You were singing Ozzy's song and you got a copyright strike. Yeah, that sucks. Yes. Terrapin Station, by that time, they had completely changed. Yeah. Tinkerbell. Hello, Tinkerbell. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming in, Tinkerbell. We're just listening to a little music, Tinkerbell, because no one's come up on my panel yet. If someone comes up, I'll shut the music down. We'll have a little conversation. Otherwise, I'll sit here and give you my opinion on subjects of your like to ask. Tinkerbell, I've been asking people to sub up to, well, sub to everybody, but Metal Funk All Stars. Let's see if we can get him a few subs tonight. And I hope everybody please sub to Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell, she live streams, she plays the guitar and sings. So let's all sub to each other here, right? Everybody's ready and drinking that wine. Until the queen of love. By the way, she shines. I can do that for you. Give me a moment. Let me go get it. Got no chance of losing this time. Well, I've got no chance of losing this time. Well, I've got no chance of losing this time. Brutal Impact. Okay, I think I put his link in the chat. What's up, Brutal Impact? I have not heard from Todd lately. I'm getting ready to call his mother and ask. No, have not heard from him, and he hasn't gone live. Brutal Impact. I gave you a wrench. Yeah, too bad about Ozzy, right? But I guess it's was not unexpected. I think everybody kind of knew that he was very old and not in good health. I know I got his mother's number here. I have. I gotta find it. There it is. Okay. I've got Todd's mom's number. I've been meaning to give her a call and talk to her. Brutal Impact. I'll do so, but it's 9:30 at night. I don't think I'm going to call her tonight. I'll do that tomorrow. Hello, Janice. Hello, Adrian. Thank you all for coming in. A few days. It's been like a few weeks, hasn't it? I haven't heard from Todd in it's been like 3 weeks. If he's been live, I haven't seen it. I sent him an email. It came back. You know why? His email address is different. He got a different email address. Jen, it's good to see you. Thank you for coming. That's cool, McGadahan. I did not know that. Hello, big movie fans. Once again, I've been trying to get people to sub to people they're not sub to. Big Movie Fan has a channel that he puts content on, so please check him out. Anaheim, July 26, 87. It's going to be July 26 in a few hours, huh? So this one is from tomorrow in Grateful Dead history. I'm doing well tonight. I hope people will sub up to Big Movie Fan. Fire Tiger. If anybody would care to come up on the panel, please ask me for the link and I'll drop it in the chat. What link, Brutal Impact? You want to come on the panel? You want the panel link? Are you planning on coming up here and joining me? Oh, you want the link for Big Movie Fan? Okay, you all got to drop your own links, right? Because that's why you're all mods. You can go get your own link off your channel. Click more, go to share or whatever down at the bottom. Grab your link and drop them. Yeah, no, yeah, that's all fine. Listen, if anybody, this is my policy. I sub to everybody. It doesn't necessarily mean I go to their live stream or watch every video they post, right? I sub to people to give them support. Admittedly, it's it's easy, it's free. I would use the word minimal. It's kind of a minimal way to support someone. I'm sub to people whose live streams I used to go to, but don't anymore because I got new people, other people. Things change. It's YouTube, right? I do try and get around and go to lots of live streams. I do watch stuff that people post, but not so much. It's hard to watch everything. If you're going to watch everything that everyone you sub to posts, you're going to spend all day watching posts. That'll take up all your time. Yeah. No harm done in subbing. Disaster. Yeah, once again, Big Movie Fan. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, that's all fine. I'm not. We don't even really get worried about any of that around here. And we certainly don't want to start categorically labeling people whiners. I'm not a huge fan of that kind of thing. Okay? We want to have positive outlook here. We want to talk about positive things, not negative things. That's the idea of this stream, really. Support people, promote their channels, get people to sub to each other, and be positive. Right? I don't know what Happy Madison is. No idea. Yeah, winners. Winners. That's what we're talking about. Adam Sandler movie. I'm not going to go in a cinema. That's for sure. But if it comes in front of me, I would probably watch it. I did watch Happy Gilmore. Is that what it was? Long, long time ago. Long time when I still went to cinemas. I can't stand being in the cinema because I don't have a remote control and I can't turn it. I just don't. I don't need. I'm 60 years old. I want to be in control of what I watch now. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to not be in control. Yep. Happy Gilmore. Yeah, too. Not gonna watch Happy Gilmore too. Don't have any plans to go into the cinema. Happy Gilmore was a great movie. You can hear Donna here. No, it's not Donna though. It's Bobby singing like Donna. Whiners. No, whiners or winos. I think you're talking about winos. I know a girl, a friend of mine. Her teeth are like literally like purple from all the wine that she drinks. It stains her teeth. Anyway, Herman Munster. Welcome aboard, Herman. It's okay, Herman. I'm really casual about my live stream, right? It's not gonna get worried if people come, if they don't come, if I get likes, if I don't get likes. I'm not worried about that. I've been trying to get people to sub to people they're not sub to, particularly Tinkerbell, Herman, and Metal Funk Rocker if he's still here. Big movie fan. Drop your link if you want to. Go get it off of your channel. Go to your own channel. Hit more. Down at the bottom, it'll say share or something. You click on that. Then there's a blue prompt that says copy. Click on that. Then come back and hit Control V in my chat. It'll go right up. Oh, there you go. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's two things, Tanner, right? It could be a winery or a winery, right? The winery where you go to where you make wine, a winery. The winery, though, that's a different place. That's a different chat room. That's not this chat room. We're not going to be the winery here. Okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't have to clean the screen again. I find I have to clean the screen here about every other day on this pipe. Maybe every third day. What song do you want to hear next? Yeah, that's right, Tanner. The winery. Yeah, we're miserable people. If you can't stand pretending to be happy when you're not, then maybe this isn't the right place. Damn, I cracked myself up. I cracked myself up. Garf, are you here? Um, I have a scheduling thing to talk to you about. Yeah, yeah. Oh, good. You cleaned out your Mr. Coffee maker. Yeah, that's probably a very useful thing to do. Yeah, don't worry about that. None of that. You don't have to, she knows who you are. Tinkerbell's been in chat a long time. Hoping it breathes faster. Tinkerbell, who? Hello, Yumi. Yep, happy. It's still Friday for me. It's already Saturday for you, but it's Friday for me still. Okay. Mommy Tess. Hello, Mommy Tess. Thank you for coming. Venti. Is that Valak? I really don't know, but it might be. I got another one queued up. No one gave me a suggestion. Mommy Tess, I'm good. I'm doing good, Mommy Tess. Thank you. Just buy a new one rather than clean them. I'll play Ripple next. So, Gurf, we're looking at probably around August 6th, 5th or 6th. I'll be heading down to Denver. I'll be driving right by you, so I'll stop briefly. I don't have no real plan staying there much, but I'll stop. I'll stop in if that's okay with you, Gurf. About the 6th of August, 5th or 6th. Thank you, big movie fan. I don't have to worry about all that coffee making stuff. I drink tea. I need Lipton tea bag and a mug. I don't got to clean the machine that makes it. I don't drink coffee. That's fine, Valak. Okay, I'll be in touch with you, girl, when the time comes. Patrick, New York. What's good, Pat? You coming up on my panel tonight, Patrick? Stay behind your avatar. Come up and say hello. And nobody else has come up yet. You're all welcome. Anybody here is welcome to come on my panel. If you ask me in the chat, I will post the link. Yeah, I heard that was a fun night. Absolutely. Herman, that would have been a cool party to attend. If you're in and out of sleep, man, don't let me keep you up. When you're tired, sleep is the best thing for you, right? Don't fight sleep. Just too fast. I'm surprised I can't get any more volume out of this fucking thing. It's okay. No, he was wearing Daisy Dukes at the Buffalo show. I was up there in July of '87 or whatever, 4th and 5th. He was wearing Daisy Dukes, man. Very short, cut off denim shorts, man. I was like, what the fuck? Let me try a different one then. Let's play some Bobby for a bit. Raleigh, North Carolina, July 10th, 1990. We'll play some Bobby. Oh, Ripple. Sorry, Gurf. I will play Ripple next. I promise. I certainly will. Gurf, I'm sorry. I, I, I will play Ripple. See if I can get the acoustic 1980 version from Madison Square Garden. That was a pretty good version. I could get copyright for this because this isn't their song. I have had issues. The Dead play some Beatles, did some Dylan sometimes. Time for another beer. I may actually go downstairs and get myself a beer. I may. It's just been brutally hot. Current temperature is 81 degrees. And it's 10 o'clock at night. It got up to like 97 or 98 today. Went fishing. Caught a couple fish down in the river, in the Hudson River. Well, I have very specific, you see, I'm not monetized, right? I'm not monetized. I'm not making money. I'm not using their music to make money. And no one in YouTube has ever given me any money, right? So the worst they can do to me is not publish my stream in certain countries, right? Or they can shut me down while I'm playing. They can do that. That's happened to me before. I've been playing and the notice comes. You temporarily shut down, blah, blah, blah. I got to get a ripple up. Hold on. Let me try something here. That was going to be Big River if we played it, but I told Gurf, so. Oh, here we go. October 31st, Halloween night, 1980. New York, New York. I think they're in the Garden, but I'm not sure. Yeah, well, I don't hate YouTube. If I hated it, I wouldn't be here. So I can't say I hate it. If I had real issues with it, I wouldn't participate in this shit. We all have the right not to participate. Nobody's here with a gun to their head. You know what I'm saying? And now we're calling people idiots. We were calling them whiners. We don't need to do that here, Big Movie Fan. We don't need to do that. Hey, Weston. Not quite. I'm not quite done though. I do want to. Yeah, no worries. You can make the same point saying positive things though. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, participation trophy, absolutely. These things go out. If you don't smoke them, they go out. These ones. They have plenty of tar and nicotine, but no added chemicals. No saltpeter, no formaldehyde, none of that other shit that all the other cigarettes put in. Yeah, sure. No worries, Big Movie Fan. Absolutely. They taste like tobacco, like tar and nicotine. That's what they taste like. Yeah, I don't need to take my tobacco suppositorily. Thank you, Garth. Thank you very much. But they taste fine. Weston, they taste like cigarettes. They it's they don't but they don't have all that in them like most cigarettes do. Look at Brent's long hair. Look at Brent. Oh, you missed it there. Yeah. His hair was long. No, they don't taste like Marlboros or Winston's. They taste like tobacco, not like chemicals. That's what I'm trying to say. Try them out. They make a mild one. It's a yellow box. I like these blue ones. You can also get a black box, which are I don't smoke those. Will do, big movie fan. Thank you for doing that. Sure. Thank you very much for coming. Metal Funk All Stars. It's been great to see you. I appreciate you coming. One day, if you feel like coming up on the panel, please do. Nobody's come up yet. I'm not worried. It's Brett. Look at his hair. Look at Brett's hair. Oh, shit. I don't get it up there in time. How was that, Garth? A little rag, maybe. There we go. Thank you, Metal Funk. Now, Monday will be my last sports stream for a while because I'll be heading out of town. I'll probably be going for 2 weeks, maybe 2.5. Hello, Marilyn. Hello, Arcad. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, we're playing a little staggeringly. Just give me your pen. Shine my ability. Now I'm gonna see her. Went to Camel Lights, huh? Camel Straight's unfiltered or Lucky Strike. They're about equal, aren't they? Aren't they about the same thing? Buy 2 packs, get 1 free. Huh? She shot him in the balls. Smoke off her revolver and straight to ball. I believe that, Arcon. Jerry's been dead 30 years next month. He's been dead for 30 years now, that guy. Quit in 2011, Maryland. Good for you. Excellent. Yeah, you do what you do, big movie fan. You don't gotta explain. Don't worry. Come and go as you please. Absolutely. Come and go as you please. You don't have to report in your movements. Perfect. War picks. Good one, Terry. Marilyn, thank you for coming. I appreciate the support. Once again, if anybody would care to come on my panel, please ask me in the chat and I'll post the link. Thank you for that, Jerry. Great. I had one. Oh, I know what it was. I think she's probably going to mod on another channel. I know Kari Wolf is live. Marilyn, if you want to post Kari's link before you go, please feel free. You could post Kari and Jack's link here. I've done it before many times. I'm happy to support them here, Marilyn. Hello, T. Driving home, all ears. Okay, T. We get a little Mississippi half step. You can't find the cap for your e-cig. Man, I don't know what to tell you. But I can tell you that Sad and JoJo, on one of their live streams, like 4 months ago or more, they lost the cap to their e-cig while they were walking in the woods. By the time they realized that they had lost it, they had to turn around and go back and look for it. On the ground in the leaves. It was like the leaves were on the ground. And they looked, and that made content on their live stream for quite a while. I'll be damned, they fucking found it. Anyone might have been at Sad and JoJo's when they did that, if you remember. That was amazing to me that they found it. Because I figured it was a goner. The cap, it's a little thing, right? And it's on the ground in the leaves. It's the same color. Call Sad and JoJo, Weston. They know how to track that shit down. Gerb's singing a different song. He's singing a song called War, What Is It Good For? That's a different song there, Terry. Okay, Terry. I was just saying, Gerf was singing a different song. That's all. Time to roll one. I do have a version of War Pigs I could play. It's not It's not it's not Ozzy though. Let me look into that quickly. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and do a War Pigs for you. It's not Black Sabbath though. I don't know if you can read that on there. This is a CDR. September 11th, 2003. I was at this show. That's the set list. Look on the bottom. Is the War Pigs. I'll cue it forward to that one first, and then maybe I'll play the rest of the CD. Let me see if I can turn this thing on. That button will work. Oh, it's got this one. Let me put this one. We'll let this half step play out, and then we'll set up this other one. I'll start with the War Pigs. It's an awesome version. It's my buddy Eric McFadden and his trio, the Eric McFadden trio. They don't copyright their music. We'll get you some War Pigs going. I'm not going to play Sabbath, but I will play War Pigs. Okay. So that'll do it for the half step. Let me go back a bit. There we go. That one. Okay. Now, track number 11. See how this goes.
Our friend over here will be back.
Okay, that's Eric talking. Hello, Fire Tiger.
Get a brand new CD.
Thank you, Marilyn. I would suggest you all go check out Kari Wolf. She's playing in somewhere in Key West. I want to pick the box up higher. It's on the floor. But not on the floor. It's sitting on the lid of a tunnel. No, that ain't it. Wait, hold on. How come I can't find it? Okay, I have to play track 10. It's on track 10. It's not actually, it's got track by itself. It's going to come on after the Guns of Brixton. Oh, no, I'm wrong. Here we go. Can you hear that? I must have my tracks labeled wrong. Can you hear it? Hello, SA. This is my tribute to Ozzy Osbourne. It's the Eric McFadden Trio. Question, can you hear it adequately? Thank you, Arikad.
Just like witches at night,
How's that? You hear that better?
minds that destruction. Thoughts of murder, that's construction. It feels the bodies burning. As the warm shade keeps turning.
No idea. Vanguard.
Why should they go out to fight? Then we down to the floor.
Colt 49er. We'll play a little war page. What's up, buddy? I'll make you a standard mod like everybody else. You hear it okay? No. Never heard Samantha Pickens' version. Oh, yeah. Well, he played with George Clinton. Eric McFadden used to play with George Clinton. He also played with the New Animals, with Eric Burden. He's played with a lot of people. I will. I'll check her out, Vanguard. This is the show closer. This is the encore they played at the show. There you go. It ain't done yet. Don't worry. That explains it, our yeah, look him up. Eric McFadden. Let me grab his plate and bring it over. I'll bring his mic over. Here we go. He lives in the city now. He's a buddy. Not this guy. Did not play with the birds. Hello, Mary Bernie. A little Ozzy tribute right here. Just a little one.
mercy.
Daniel Berry. Happy Friday, TGIF. So that was Eric McFadden's trio. They're going to jam now. That was the show closer at the Mangy Moose on September 11th in 2003 of all days. About 22 years ago. Not sure what you mean, Vanguard. Not sure what you mean by that. I'm just doing a little Ozzy tribute because I can. That's all. This is the show closer. That's it. That's about it. Okay. Musical interlude. If anybody would care to come on the panel, ask me in the chat and I'll post the link. I could probably play the rest of that show too, rather than sit here in silence. We'll have a little background music. I'll turn the volume down a little low. I was really impressed. That was the first time I saw Eric. I've seen him several times since. Only time I seen him play War Pigs. Of course, it was September 11th, 2003. This is, well, no matter. I'll just play it. Ozzy left his mark. That guy left his mark, for sure. He left his mark. You want to come up? You can come up. But you say you're going in half an hour. I'm not sure I completely get. Uh-oh, I hit the other one too. It's the first link. Come on up. We'll see you, Aricod. Thank you for coming. See you next time, hopefully. Later, man. So are you on the clock then, Vanguard?
More or less. Half an hour, 40 minutes. I've got to
Turn that
retire.
down a little bit.
A busy day. I have a busy day tomorrow.
Okay. Now I got my volume on here. What how you doing? You good?
Not too bad, double day. I said
I saw you
half an hour.
I saw you up on
Half,
Sex Panel just a little while ago.
Yeah, man. He's a bit of a user and abuser recently, isn't he? I mean, he just drops people like that and drops people like this. And
Yeah,
oh, yeah.
I'm gonna tell you.
Anyway,
Yeah.
what I was saying, Double D, I've got 30 to 40 minutes, but I need to go to bed because I've got a busy day tomorrow.
Okay. What happened? It's pumpkin time in 30 minutes.
Well,
You turn
come
into a
on.
pumpkin. What?
No, no, I just need my beauty sleep because I'm so
Okay.
gorgeous, you know what I mean? So, where have you been visiting recently?
Where have I been?
Yeah.
I've been to London to visit the Queen.
No, I'm
You mean
talking about the
this
lakes.
afternoon?
You've
Look, I
been...
went fishing down in the river this afternoon. We caught a couple of white perch.
Right.
We did a little bit of fishing. Pip
And here's
said,
me thinking
"What's
it was
up?"
a lake. I actually thought it was a lake, to be honest, not a river. Sorry. If I misunderstood, I misunderstood. It looked more like a lake from what I observed.
No, man, that was
So,
the Hudson River. The bridge was the
what
Tappan Zee. That was the
the
Tappan.
fuck?
That bridge is 3 miles long. You know why? Because the Hudson
Oh,
River where I live is 3 miles wide.
yeah, man.
That's why. I'm
So
about
you live up on the clean area of the Hudson and not the shitty
I'm
area
about
where you
20
have
miles. I'm
European.
about 20
Yeah.
miles north of the Hudson Bay. It's an estuary, right? We have
Yeah,
tides of 4.5 feet between low and high tide where I
yeah, man.
live. The
Yeah,
water
man.
is brackish, so we get saltwater and freshwater fish.
Yeah, man. Even that far, well, further up, it would probably just be salt. Sorry, freshwater fish, wouldn't it? Not salt. So,
It's fresh and salt mixed.
right.
Pitt said that's a great movie. I watched it. That movie was excellent. Yeah, we can get striped bass, and or we can also get catfish and white perch. And we used to get
Right.
bluegills down there, like little sunnies.
I
We
know
get
the Hudson Bay is a very big estuary. I mean, it's a fucking massive
Hudson
bay.
Bay has nothing to do with the Hudson River. They're two different bodies of
What?
water.
It's what? Come on, not really. Anyway,
Wait a minute.
when the Hudson River goes all the way up New York, New Jersey, and everything, and when it gets further up, is it cleaner further up?
Yes, Hudson River is cleaner upriver. Absolutely. When you get above Glens Falls, right? Because we're
Right.
tidal down here. We're tidal. We get the ocean comes in, right? You get up above the falls, the ocean don't get up there. It's not tidal anymore.
Yeah, man.
There's still tides all the way as far north as Albany. Still has tides in the river,
Right.
right? There may
Yeah.
be a shark. There have been sharks. I've seen with my eyes beluga whale swimming up the river. They were lost. They didn't want to be
Fucking
in
hell.
here, but
What?
they were lost. Beluga whales. I've seen them.
Beluga. Beluga.
But the white
Fucking
ones
hell.
with the big bump on their head.
Yeah, man,
You
but
know, a beluga
that's quite
whale, like a
far
killer
south.
whale, like a
Yeah,
killer
man, but
whale,
that's quite far south
Vanguard,
for a beluga, you know? I mean, come
Vanguard,
on. What?
Vanguard.
Come
A
on.
beluga whale, like a killer whale, is really just a big. It's a big porpoise. It's not really a
What?
whale. It's not really a whale. It's really a porpoise. We just call them whales because they're big.
Right. Anyway,
You
I
know
was
what I mean?
talking about a beluga. A beluga, that's quite far south for a beluga. Normally, like Arctic weather, don't
Yeah, they're
it?
Arctic. They want to be in the Arctic. They were. I told you they were lost. They did not want to be in the Hudson River out off of Nyack. That's for sure. I have no idea why they would be down this far south.
Oh,
But once again, the Hudson Bay is a completely separate body of water and has nothing to do with the Hudson River, right?
right. So the Hudson Bay, never mind the company, but the Hudson Bay, it's the start of quite a few rivers, really, isn't it? But the Hudson River is the one that goes through New York and past New Jersey and all that bollocks up there. Is that not correct?
That's not correct. The Hudson
Right.
Bay is not the start of any river. It's the
Right.
terminal. It's the terminal of many rivers. A lot of rivers flow
Ah,
to
right.
the Hudson Bay.
Obviously,
It's in Nunavut, right? Nunavut
that's
is a
a fact.
Canadian
Yeah,
province way up in the
yeah,
north.
man.
Yeah.
Mate, my apologies. Obviously, that's the exit of all rivers, hence the bay.
Yes.
But when we're talking about looking at the estuary, etc., and tidal forces, there's quite a few rivers that exit the Hudson Bay. But when I'm
Enter.
talking about the
No
Hudson
rivers
River,
exit the Hudson Bay.
yeah, but when I'm
It's the
talking about the
terminal.
Hudson River, that's the one that goes through New York City and fucking
Mhm.
all the rest of it. Yes.
The
Right.
Dutch called the Hudson River, they called it the North River
Yeah, man.
because it flows due north up until you get upriver.
Yeah,
Then
man.
it squiggles around a bit. The Hudson River in its entirety, unless you talk like the Hudson, the the New York Harbor is got New Jersey and New York on each side. But the river, when you go north, its entirety is in New York State. The Hudson River doesn't flow
But,
through
but
any
Pip
other
said,
state except
Pip
listen.
said, mate, I'm listening, but Pip said, dude needs a map and Wikipedia. Mate, then there would be no conversation. I said it wrong. I said it was the start of a river. No, it's the exit of a river. Fair enough, get over it. But anyway, there would be no
Listen,
conversation.
relax.
But
Why are you gonna get that shit?
Double
You're
D,
commenting on what you said.
which river feeds the Niagara Falls, dude? Which river is that?
That is I believe that's called the Niagara River. It's not really. It's a body of water that connects Lake Erie and the next lake up, Lake
All
Ontario.
right.
It's
But
all that is a body of water. Two Great
but don't
Lakes.
they
Wait a minute.
but don't they feed into the Hudson Bay as
No,
well?
those go to the Saint. That's the Saint Lawrence River. The Great Lakes
Right.
all flow through the Saint Lawrence River.
Right. Okay.
Now, the Hudson River starts up at Indian Lake, up in the Adirondack.
I said Hudson Bay, not river, man. Fucking hell, away.
Hudson Bay is north of the St.
Oh,
Lawrence,
right. Okay.
right? You have the Hudson River drainage. You have the St.
Yeah.
Lawrence drainage. North of that
Right.
is the Hudson Bay. And the
Yeah.
rivers drain into the Hudson Bay. The Hudson Bay
Yeah.
is part of the ocean, right?
Okay.
It's part of the ocean.
No shit, Sherlock. I mean, I know that. I got it wrong. I do apologise. And said, start, obviously,
You
is the
better
exit
apologize to
of all
Pip. He's the one
rivers.
you cursed at.
It's obviously the exit. It's an estuary, but some rivers do feed up. It's called tidal. Come on. But yes, you're quite correct.
I have
And
4.5
correct.
feet of tide
Oh,
in the
come
river at my house because we are really an estuary.
Yeah, man.
Now,
Yeah, man.
you go upriver to Albany, there's still tides, but they're not as big. They're like a foot and a half or something. When you get
Right,
up above Glens Falls, where the barges and the boats have to come down the lock, there's no tide at
Right.
all, and that's all fresh water. That's
Yeah, man.
all fresh water up there.
Again, it looked like you were on a lake. I do apologise when I saw it today. I
I
went,
was not
fucking
on a
hell,
lake.
buddy, that's nice. That's nice.
I was not on a lake.
Okay. Anyway, it looked very nice, and you caught a few fish. That's a bonus.
We did. We caught a
Glad
few
you had
fish.
a,
Dude, it was
glad
hot.
you had a
Like,
nice day, man.
it was
Yeah, man.
hot like a fucker out there, man. It was just plain.
Do you get any catfish up there?
Loads of catfish. We get channel cats and we get white cats. Hello,
Right,
Lee
right.
Sung. Yep,
Yeah, man. Nice one.
there we go. Look. Okay.
No problem, Pip Z. No problem. I got it wrong. I made the common mistake when
Pip
I was
Zed actually.
mentioning
Pip,
when I was
Pip,
mentioning tidal forces. Of course, all rivers exit into an estuary. but I was talking about tidal forces, and that was my misconstrued comment. I do apologize, but
Listen,
no problem.
we get out here in the Hudson, we have oysters. We have also shrimp and seahorses out here.
Yeah, man.
It's a very diverse ecosystem here.
Yeah, man.
Of course, we also got PCBs at unacceptable levels. So I don't ever
Ah,
eat anything I catch in this river, Vanguard.
you
It's
don't?
polluted. It's
Right.
polluted with
All right.
chemicals from industry upriver, from upriver
What?
industry.
What's? Remind me, because I do know, but I can't bring it to the term at the moment. What is the acronym of peace? Fluorocarbo. What's?
Yeah, PCB. I couldn't say the words either, but if I saw them written out, I'd know it was them. Yeah,
Right.
I know PCBs. Yeah, lay on the bottom, and the
Yeah.
catfish and the blue crabs and all they eat stuff that's
Yeah.
contaminated with PCB. You don't want to put
Yeah.
it in your body.
Yeah, it's a sad fact there that bottom feeders, they're some of the nicest things to have, but pollution don't make them copacetic these days. Yeah.
Yeah, freshwater clams in the Midwest. Cool.
I tell you what, we have a problem with over here. But if you had enough nous about you, had the financial backing, there's a thing called a pest in our waterways in the UK, and it's the
Yes.
American crayfish. It's not
Oh,
natural here, right? The
okay. How did
American
they get there?
crayfish.
Did you take some back in your pocket?
No, not me. You can't blame me, but apparently quite a few people did. Yeah.
So crayfish are things that we would catch in the creek. We'd go catch
Yeah.
them in the creek. Sometimes we put them on a hook and use them for bait in the river.
Well,
But
it's not an
usually
indigenous.
we just catch them and then keep them for a while and then let them go again.
It's not an indigenous species here. It's more of an invasive
No,
species.
crayfish is
So,
probably an invasive species. Absolutely.
yes, it is an invasive species, but it makes common sense. If it's a problem, why don't people go out and catch them and sell them? Aren't they?
I have no idea. Listen, we have several invasive species in our waterways, not least of which are the mussels that stick on the bottom of the that come in on shipping traffic up the Great Lakes, and they eat all the vegetation on the bottom. We also get Asian carp up in the Mississippi. The Asian carp jump out of the water, right? And they are a major invasive species in the waterway.
I also hear you have the catfish from Vietnam up there
Yeah,
because
probably.
um, because Vietnam has a very big catfish, and most people eat Vietnamese catfish in America, thinking it's normal catfish. So somebody's got to have let them loose, haven't they? Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. I've never heard about the Vietnamese catfish. I'm not saying they're not here. I'm just saying I don't know. But what we do have is we have these damn lantern flies that are
All right.
an invasive species, and I'm not talking about lightning bugs. A lantern
Right.
fly, specific thing. We have them all over the place. They eat the foliage off the trees, and
Right.
they are Asian. They come from Asia. And 10 years ago, we didn't have any, and now they're all over the fucking place. I'm not sure.
Well,
These lantern flies. Look them up if you want.
yeah,
They
I
are
will
a
do.
they are a nuisance.
I will do.
That's an invasive species that affects my life every day. Vanguard.
I will
Every day
do.
I'm
I will do. I
squashing land.
mean, I will do Double D. But do they have glowy bums like the glowworms and the glow
Nope,
bugs and what? Okay.
nope. They do not.
Okay.
They do not glow.
Right.
They don't light up and they don't glow.
Okay. It
I
just
think they're called
the
lantern
name.
flies because
Yeah.
they resemble Chinese lanterns, I believe is why.
Ah, right. Okie dokie. Okay.
But anyway, you
Oh,
could look them up and see them. They suck. They're everywhere.
I will do. I will do. Yeah, man. But invasive species are everywhere, really, aren't they?
Hmm.
Just like the grey squirrels over here, killing the red squirrels.
You don't like gray squirrels over there? Hello, T.
What? Grey squirrels aren't indigenous to this country. Only
T,
red
I hope
squirrels.
everything's okay at your house. You don't like gray squirrels in the UK?
Who said that? I just said grey squirrels are not indigenous. They're
They're not.
invasive and an American import. What? Red squirrels? We're here. Yeah.
I'm doing well, T. And yourself? What's up, DJ Fruit Loops? Oh, Pinky. Pinky, I think you have your caps locks on. Cap locks, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Wow. Yes, but anyway, grey squirrels are quite angry squirrels, by the way. Yeah, very angry.
Okay. Do they
Mate,
interfere with the native species?
apart from fucking over the red squirrel, but they'll attack humans for tobacco butts.
Oh,
They're
wait.
tobacco addicted, man.
I
Big time.
believe, if I'm not mistaken, that a squirrel can be rabid. And if it attacks a human, it's because it's rabid, I believe.
No, we're not talking about rabbit here. They just pick up
I'm
the
talking about
cigarette butts.
rabies,
They pick up.
rabid, like it has rabies.
Yes. Yeah. Are you listening?
Yes.
Not at all. You're just spouting. All I said was grey squirrels like the tobacco, right? So they're picking up tobacco butts in the parks and wherever, and they're pinching cigarettes out of people's mouths because they're like getting tobacco withdrawals, and it's not a
I'd like to
joke.
see a
It's
video
a
of that.
fact.
I'd like to see that. I'd like to see a gray squirrel in London in the park snatching a cigarette out of someone's mouth. That would be a fun video to watch. Anyway,
Yeah, man. It happens.
I
Grey
believe you.
squirrels here
I
are
believe you.
addicted to tobacco.
They get humans get high from tobacco, Pip. Look how they behave when they don't have it, when they want it. You know why? Because that's because when you smoke tobacco, you get high. Absolutely. Not like when you smoke weed, but I mean, if you go into withdrawals, that's because it gets you high.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Tobacco crazed grey squirrels in the south of fucking England, mate. Go look it up. And if you don't believe me, it's an actual fact. It made the news. Tobacco addicted squirrels attack humans and pinch their cigarettes. Come on.
I'm gonna post that, Pip. Absolutely. Tobacco sold in stores is pretty weak. I believe that, DJ. Yeah, don't unless you want to keep the squirrels forever and their kids and their kids and their kids for generations to come, don't feed those fuckers. Because if you feed them, you're probably gonna have to shoot them with a 22 to stop them from coming around. I'm just saying, squirrels, right? Now, some people, wait a minute, some people like to feed squirrels, which is fine. If that's what you want to do. But unless you want to do it every day from now till eternity, you know.
Oh. Just don't smoke around grey squirrels in the south of England. Double day. Especially in the Isle of fucking Wight that you go to. Again, they don't smoke them, they eat them. They love it.
Hmm?
They don't
I'm
smoke
I'm
cigarettes,
smoking a little
they
pot right
eat
now.
them. Well,
Vanguard, do you smoke cannabis?
mate, I've told you about 20 fucking million
Oh,
times.
okay.
Of course I do.
I just like to hear the story.
What? Which story? The fuck? I'm glad you called it cannabis anyway, Double D.
Why does that make you glad?
I'm just saying I'm glad you called it cannabis. It's never
Okay.
been called marijuana. The fuck?
I use the Englishism because I'm speaking to an Englishman. If I was talking to an American, I might have said pot. You know
I
what I
don't
mean?
mind. I don't mind pot, but marijuana. Oh dear.
You have an issue with the word marijuana?
Yeah, man. Of course I do.
Really? Damn, you
Yeah.
pretty guy, Vanguard.
No,
You're pretty.
marijuana's not. Yeah,
Someone's gonna piss you off referring to pot as marijuana.
yeah, man. Of course it is. Right.
You see, there's an example right there, right, of what I think is like hypersensitivity, right?
Yeah, man. Well, just don't forget, marijuana was the reefer madness term, the American anti fucking protagonist fucking propaganda
Yeah, but
calling
wait a
it
minute. That's a comedy.
marijuana.
But
What?
Reefer Madness isn't a serious movie. That's a comedy, like a farce, right? It's
Nah,
like
no,
watching a three. It's like
it was
watching a
meant
Three
very
Stooges
serious.
episode.
It was
It,
meant very serious at the time. It was very serious at the time, Double D.
listen, I put that on par with like the Three Stooges. That movie,
Yeah,
Reefer Madness. It's almost just as funny. Of course,
yeah, but it was meant.
nothing is as
It was
funny as
meant
the Three
very
Stooges.
serious at the
Nothing.
time.
But that
It was
movie was
meant very
funny.
serious, and it was anti-cannabis propaganda
Yeah,
because what?
it was
The fuck?
absolutely. That don't mean
Oh,
it's not funny as hell, though.
I
Right?
quite love it, but anyway, I don't like the word marijuana. What?
Mm. Yeah, but Pip, when's the last time you got high and watched it? That's just, I'm telling you, man, it's like the Three Stooges. Yeah, I believe it, DJ. Yeah, it's not hard to tell. When I smoke a little pot, I get subject to talking a lot, if you can believe that.
Oh dear, who can't? Man. So, how's the missus doing, Double D? Is she alright? Cooking some nice beef again?
I'm sorry, how's who doing?
Your
My
missus,
missus,
your very lovely wife.
my missus is doing fantastic.
Nice one.
Mm-hmm. Well, Fruit Loops, yeah, you get busted like that, right?
Aye.
You looked all chilling.
Right, I'm having my last cigarette of cannabis type and I'm going to bed, Double D. Are you
Yeah,
okay with me having my last cigarette with you before I go to
you sit there and
slumberland?
smoke up your blunt.
Yes.
But you don't make blunt in England. They don't do that, the cigar thing, or do they? And I just don't see it.
No, we either have full blown weed or just cigarette and weed. The
Yeah, rolling.
blunt was
You're rolling with rolling tobacco, right?
rolling tobacco, yes. But anyway, the blunt thing with cigars is not really. But we do have another word for blunt, and it's just pure bud. Just pure bud.
Okay.
Because don't forget, rolling with rolling tobacco also stems back to the day when it was hashish, just hash. So you had to put the hash in the cigarette as well. You know what I mean? Just hashish solids.
Yeah, they use the old Holborn. Years ago, back in the '90s in England, my cousin would mix the hash or the marijuana. Either way, he'd mix it with old Holborn.
Well, that's a bit of a stiff tobacco, like. I mean, very harsh. Very harsh. I think we call that a dark shag over here. It's quite a serious, strong tobacco, that, like.
Old Holborn, halfway
Yeah.
shag. It's good stuff. I used to smoke old Holborn.
Well, I'm more on the lines of Golden Virginia, or what do you call it? Cheaper but nicer. It's called Gold Leaf. Uh, and that's just rolling tobacco, and it's still expensive for
Um,
30
Old
grams.
Samson, right? The
For
Samson
30
is
grams.
also the halfway shag. It's the same as the old Holborn, right?
But
Except
what I what I
except
buy
it's
what
stronger.
I buy is contrary to Golden Virginia, but it's called Gold Leaf. It's a European blend.
Okay,
But I'm telling you, 30 grams cost you £24.
24
What?
pounds is a lot of money. 24
Yes,
pounds is like $35.
yes,
Yeah, maybe $32, but whatever. Either way, it's a shitload of money. What you said for 30 grams of tobacco,
yes,
just a little over an ounce. Hey, Edgar
yes.
Silverman, what's up, Edgar? Thanks for
Uh,
coming in.
Very expensive double D. Very. Yeah.
I remember when my cousin back in the '80s, he lived on Eccleston Square, right by
Right.
Victoria Station. And he had a flat, and there were three of them in the place. And the rent, he told me they each had to pay 75. No, sorry, 17 pounds a week is what it cost them. And so I did the
Well,
math in my head, and I thought that's cheap as fuck. That's just cheap. But
yeah,
prices have gone way up since then.
mate, you're talking more like 3 grand a month each nowadays.
It was costing him. He said 17 pounds a week to live there with his two buddies, and they each had a
That
room.
must, that's a
Everybody
long
paid.
time ago.
It was the late '80s, mid to late '80s. Yeah, a long
Yeah,
time ago.
man. I mean, Victoria. I mean, I know exactly where you're talking about. You
Eccleston
know what I
Square,
mean?
pretty nice looking spot. Yeah.
Yes, but anyway, you're talking more like 3 grand a week, no? Oh dear.
Nowadays, yeah, $13 for a pound of tobacco. How's that by comparison? You're getting an ounce for $35, right?
Yes, 30 grams, 2 grams over an ounce, and it's
Yeah.
£24 for 30 grams. And that's just my version. The one is cheaper, but I like it. But the more you can pay up to 30 odd quid for 30 grams, and 50 grams, you're talking well over 40 quid. The higher you go, mate, it's disgusting. Tobacco. Because we have a high tobacco tax here, because they're trying to make people not smoke tobacco,
Yeah,
they
it's a good way
tax
to
you
do it.
more. Tax you more. You know what I mean?
It's a good way to keep people from smoking tobacco is to tax the shit out of it. Not to
Yes,
mention, with the
but
public health in England, the public health, they have to pay for all the health issues caused by the tobacco, right?
well, there
The
is
tax
that. But anyway,
that's what the tax covers is when you go with lung cancer later in life. And see how
yeah,
much that
yeah,
costs the state. Yeah.
there is that. There is that. But the most poignant fact you can take away from this is we're not going to stop selling you it, but we're going to charge you more, tax half of it, and make shitloads out of the misery. But we're still not going to make it illegal. I mean, they shouldn't anyway. You should be able to do
They're
what you
not going to make
want.
tobacco
You
illegal
know
because
what I
it's a cash cow. Tobacco is their golden egg, right?
mean?
They're
Well,
not
I
going to
don't
make it
want.
illegal.
I don't want tobacco to be illegal, but the hypocrisy in charging you more and claim it's for your health. Oh dear. Oh.
You vote for those people.
Well, you voted for Trump, and I'm not complaining.
I certainly wasn't lodging a complaint. I was just pointing out, the laws in England are the laws in England. Nothing I could do that.
Yeah, man. Anyway.
So listen, some states charge more tax on tobacco than others. I'll give you an example. If I buy a pack of cigarettes in the city, they cost me almost $21.
Yep.
Because the city taxes them as well as the state, as well as the federal government. They all tax them. Now, where I live, cigarettes cost about $17 a pack. That's because I don't live in the city, right?
Yep.
Now, if I go south, down into like Carolina, Georgia, cigarettes are still like $9 a pack. Less than half of what they cost in New York City. Same fucking cigarettes.
And I believe it's even cheaper if you go on an Indian reservation as well.
It depends. Some Indian reservations sell tobacco like that. Yeah.
Oh. Anyway, to get off tobacco, and I'm not getting political here. Again, I'm making a cigarette. I want to enjoy my last 10, 20 minutes with you before I go to bed. But do you think it's fair that a country like Scotland should pay and have to pay more police and more overtime and cost quite a lot of money for some cunt to come and play golf?
They can do as they please up there, man. Right?
What?
Listen, my point again, if they don't like it, they can vote for people who won't do it.
Mate, I'm talking about Donald Trump coming to Scotland, but yet the police and Britain have to pay for his fucking golfing excursions.
They can refuse.
What?
They can refuse.
What?
Of course they can. Hello, gentlemen.
Wow.
Thanks for
But you get
coming
my point.
Listen,
you get my point.
You could vote for people who won't allow that to happen. It's not my fault, right?
Well, it's not our fault that Donald Trump's the president of America. Fuck yeah, but he's coming to play golf privately for 5 days, not a state visit, nothing.
Listen,
give him the bill, but it's not going to happen. America has to fit the bill for travel, but Britain has to fit the bill for security. Why the fuck do we have to pay for his security?
Smoke your stogie in peace, man. You said you want to enjoy it, relax. You relax and enjoy it, okay? You're going to get all worked up about shit for no reason at all. Hello, New River. Right? It's not like anyone can wave a magic wand and make it different.
Oh dear, five. I'll go get some change, will you? Tenner. Yeah.
Tenner, 2 5s. Right? 2 deep sea divers.
Yeah, man.
I liked it earlier. The guy said it was Metal Rocker. He said, yeah, I sing tenor. Tenor 12 miles away. I thought that was pretty good.
Yeah, man.
Thank you, John.
Two dicky divers. Yeah, man.
I was saying earlier about we're not here to whine and bitch and moan.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so that's something we're not going to do up here is bitch and moan and whine, right?
Anyway, I'm not bitching and moaning. Calm down.
You
I
were.
just had a joke.
You were.
No, I'm not. I'm having a joke. Would you like to pay for it? No, I don't. But anyway, let's crack on.
Talk about Ozzy Osbourne.
Fuck off.
Talk about Ozzy Osbourne. When's the last time you saw Ozzy Osbourne in concert?
Never. He wasn't my band.
Neither have I. I never saw Black Sabbath. Kind of sorry about that.
So, what delicacy are you smoking tonight? Is it a sativa, indica, or hybrid?
Yes, it is, but I don't know. It's shit I grew in my yard, man. It's pretty
Right,
good weed. It's not the best weed I've ever smoked. I'd say the
right,
weed that I grow is probably about a B plus.
right.
Maybe a couple of years ago I had a better crop. I'm not sure. I don't know what I'll get this year out of these plants. We'll see.
Yeah, man.
It works.
Good for
Um,
you.
yeah, I don't ever go to the weed store and buy weed. I just don't. You know.
Yeah, 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 yeah. But
Um,
as long as you
yeah.
know, as long as you know
Let
what
me
you're
answer.
doing,
Let me answer
as
Tanner.
long
I'll
as
cook
long as you
salmon.
know,
Let me answer Tanner's question. I do cook salmon. Very lightly cook it. What you don't want to do with salmon is cook it all the way through. You want the salmon to look like a medium rare steak so that it's still soft and gooey in the middle. You don't want to cook the salmon all the way through. Just my advice. I'm
yeah,
sorry, Van.
man.
Go ahead.
You're quite all right. I'm just saying, as long as you know what you're growing, and as long as it's you're better off growing your own, and it's not chemically fed, but you know what you're growing for which purpose you want it for, sativa,
Yeah.
indica. The new hybrids, okay, fair enough, but sativa or indica, right? But
I,
anyway, next, I'm
listen, let
transgressing
me
now.
answer your
But
question.
anyway, I will finish on saying the wrong way to cook salmon or any fish is when the white fat comes out of it. That's overcooked. Yes.
Okay. I have some indica plants and some sativa plants. In the end, they're all going in the same bag together.
Yeah,
I
man.
have these I have these bags that you're supposed to put the weed in, and it'll ziplock
Yeah,
them. It
man.
allows them to, you leave them in there for 2 weeks, and then it's ready to smoke. You know what I
Mm,
mean? But I don't necessarily distinguish the two plants apart when I'm putting them in the bag.
right.
You know
Well,
what I'm saying?
I'd always distinguish a sativa from an indica because you want to know what you're smoking because one does it very different from the other. So,
How thick is the salmon tenor? At 400 degrees, that's plenty of heat. I would not cook it a hell of a lot. If you overcook it, it'll be like dry.
yeah, man.
It'll
And
be like dry. So you
when
don't
you
want
get
to cook
those
all the juice out of it.
when, when you get those white spots
Okay,
of fat coming out of the salmon,
12
you've
to 14
overcooked it.
minutes sounds right. Yeah, he's
When
right.
you
He
get
says,
when you get
if
white
the,
spots coming out your salmon,
yeah, the
you've
white spot.
overcooked it.
That's
Yes.
how you know when it's done. When tenor, I would say
Yep.
10 to 12 minutes myself, but that
I'd
sounds
say
right
that
at
I'd say that
400.
was overcooked. When you get white spots, when the fat starts coming out the fish, and you have white spots, you've overcooked it.
Yeah,
So
well, you got to have it off by then. Tenor, if it's a half-inch thick, try 10 minutes and look at it. Yeah, try like 10 minutes. The oven's preheated, I assume, right?
well, I would just pan sear, to be honest. Yeah.
How's your spliff treating you over there, Vanguard?
Um, I'm still putting cannabis in it. Is that a problem? Well, I don't use a grinder. I'm a picker because I think you lose more trichomes when you use a grinder. Yeah. Yeah, but anyway, salmon. I love salmon, but I would rather pan sear it, pan cook it than oven bake it. To be honest. Yeah.
You can smoke the
Um,
salmon too.
no, definitely, I love a bit of smoked salmon. Yeah, man. Yeah, but like any fish, when the protein starts coming out in white spots, you've overcooked it.
You got to
So,
take it off then. Yeah.
um, uh,
Let me ask you a question, Vanguard. How do you feel
Right.
about these pre-made cone rolling papers that you drop the weed in and pack with a match? With the, you know what I'm talking about?
A pre-rolled what? Double D?
They're not pre-rolled. They're the pre-prepared papers. In America,
All right.
people buy they call them cones, right? What it is it's a
Right.
bunch of rolling papers pre-prepared like a cone.
Uh-huh.
And then you pour the weed in the top and you pack it down with a
Uh-huh.
match.
Uh-huh.
You
I
never
think
use
it's
them?
I think it's unnecessary marketing for a bunch of lazy cunts who can't roll. Yeah.
That's kind of what I think. I think it's not helpful. I think the opposite. I think it makes it made my life harder trying to use that shit. Made my life
Yeah.
more difficult. You know what I mean? It didn't
Indeed,
need to be that hard. Now,
indeed,
some people, I guess,
if you can't roll your own cigarette or joint, you don't need to buy cone joints, mess it up, and then pack it in. It's pointless. It's
that's
pointless.
the way I
Just
saw it too.
fucking roll.
I tried to use them. Somebody was like, "Oh," and they use them, and that's what they do. You know? And I'm like, "Why would you do that?" You know,
Mhm.
I could make a joint, you know, in like a quarter of the time it takes you to put the weed in that thing and pack it down and put
Yep.
whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Pointless. And again, it's just a clever marketing trick, isn't it? Pre fucking corned. Roll your fucking own. Oh dear. Oh. But I do like unbleached papers like raw. Do you know what I mean? Double it.
Mm-hmm. Smoking salmon is worse than smoking tobacco. I do like the lox, though. I live in New York. I've grown up eating lox my whole life. Tiny, paper thin slices of smoked salmon. Kind of greasy to the touch. Kind of greasy to the touch. They go on bagels. Stall rocks.
Oh, yeah, man.
Stall blues. You rock.
Yeah,
Vanguard,
man.
you're the bee's knees, Vanguard.
No, I'm just saying, I love a bagel with smoked salmon and cream cheese and chives. Fucking lovely. Yes. Man. Hello, oh, Stoles Blues. Hello. Yeah, I'm the bee's knees. Fair enough. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, man. A nice smoked salmon bagel with cream cheese. It's
Mm-hmm.
got to be toasted bagel though, toasted with butter on as well. Yeah,
Yeah, locks are great. Yeah.
yeah, man. You like kippers and herring and sardines. Me also. We've got something in common. Two fivers. Yeah. Ah, yeah, man. Have you ever had that strumming before, Double D?
Say that word again.
Strumming.
Pastrami, or what word are you using?
It's basically a fermented fish. Strumming.
No, I don't recognize it by that name anyway. If I have,
All right, okay. It's it's let's just say the pickled Swedish or Norwegian fish.
Yep, yep. I know about pickled Swedish fish. Yeah, I've absolutely had pickled Swedish fish before.
But this fish isn't just pickled; it's fermented. Oh dear.
Okay.
Oh. Actually, I don't mind it, but the smell's quite obnoxious. But anyway.
Dude, some fish smells obnoxious, right? Absolutely.
So, is anybody here an anchovies pizza guy, or pro pizza, as in anchovies on pizza, guys and gals?
Anti or pro? What?
What? Did I make it too complicated? Anchovies, do they belong on a pizza or not?
Anchovies. Yeah. People want to put anchovies on pizza. Some people want to put pineapple on pizza. Personally, I like shrimp on pizza, but maybe that's just me. Um,
Well,
yeah. Anchovies on pizza. I eat anchovies. I eat them in my
yeah, man.
Caesar dressing, right?
Well, I can tell you a hint here. If you're going to have anchovies on your pizza with something like salami or pepperoni, pineapple brings the sweet to the sour and salty.
Dude,
Crack on.
pineapple is good wherever you put it, I think. Listen, I'm
Yes.
gonna excuse myself for a minute. I'll be back.
Okay.
Try not to piss anybody off while I'm gone, Vanguard.
I'm not pissing anybody off. You just angry. Fuck off. Crack on. Go for a piss.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah, man. Go relieve yourself at the head. Double D. Oh, hello, Colour My World. Uh, Patrick and mine. Yeah. To me, pizza is just bread-based meal. You can put many things on it. No shit, Sherlock. Two fivers. Yeah, man. Yes. You too, Patrick. And why? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Oh yeah, I do pizza with anchovies, ham, pineapple, onion, tomato slices, black olive, and tons of garlic cloves. Me and you would enjoy the same pizza there, Stoles Blues. Definitely, without a doubt. Yeah, man. Hello, Darren. Yeah, man. I'll put friggin' peanut butter and jelly if I had to. Aye, Sorry, people. I am smoking a cigarette of lovely cannabis. Yes, a nice medicated cigarette. Yes. Aye. So is everybody enjoying the start to the weekend so far? I am. Yeah.
Okay. How's that blunt treating you?
What?
The spliff you made.
All right, I'm halfway down and it's quite copacetically nice. Yeah. All right. I entertained your crowd while you were having a Jimmy Riddle. So yeah,
Good, thank you. Who came in? I heard you saying hello to someone. Oh,
ah,
Darren.
hello to
Darren came
you.
in. Hello, Darren. And Color My World is what. There he is. Hello, Color My World. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, no. Yes, indeed. Right.
Just about ready. Absolutely. If you overcook it, you'll know. You'll know.
Yes, you can start to get white protein spots where there shouldn't be. Yes. Right. The protein should be in the fish still and not on its overcooked surface. Yes. That's my non-way chef putting it. Don't let the protein ooze out of it. Full stop. Aye. Although I've never had that Canadian salmon or the American
Canadian
salmon,
salmon.
you know the one with the really big head. You know what I mean? It's not like um, European salmon in my eyes. I think they call it really what's the word? It's fucking hell, it's not even really pink
Kehoe.
salmon.
There's a few different kinds of salmon in
Yeah,
Alaska, and of course on the
yeah,
East Coast, the salmon is a little different, not quite the same.
yeah. It's not the same salmon you get in Europe, apparently, anyway.
No,
Yeah,
apparently not. Hello, Arizona, Jake. Probably not the same salmon.
yeah, man. But you know when you see those like grizzly bears catching salmon, and the salmon have got like they're really big, but they've got like almost like um, trout mouths, but then they've got like a big bulb on the head. They're the ones. I mean, I don't know. Chinook salmon. All right. Thank you,
Is
Stalls
that the
Blue.
kind you talk about? There's a lot of different kinds of salmon. I know
Uh,
that the head shapes are different. I don't know
yeah,
which one is which though. I'm not versed in all of that.
yeah. Thank you, Stalls Blue. Chinook salmon. Yeah. Thank you.
I hope everyone here is subbed up to Stall's Blues. I hope you all sub to each other, all of you sub to everybody. Just no harm done in
Yeah,
subbing. It's always helpful.
indeed. Yeah. Again, thank you for saying it. Stalls. Sorry. Stalls. Chinook
Stall's
salmon. Yeah,
Blues,
man.
absolutely.
Chinook salmon. Sub coming in right now. Good. Uh, there you go. Aye, aye. Aye, aye. Imagine being able to afford salmon. What? I get what you mean, Pip. I do. I get what you mean.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Stall.
But
That's what I want, people. I want because you all got wrenches. Go to everybody and sub to them. No harm done.
I've already subbed, but I was just saying to Pip Zed. Um, imagine being able to afford salmon. Go out and catch some yourself. But anyway, I do
Go
get
and
your
catch
point.
them yourself.
I do get your
Listen,
point, though.
but a
Right?
salmon fishing trip to Alaska could cost several $1,000s. Someone
Yeah,
down here wants to go to Alaska, go and catch some salmon or whatever, get a guide and blah blah blah. You know,
yeah, man.
that could cost several $1,000s.
Yeah, but you're just referencing yourself in America going to fucking Alaska to catch salmon. We can catch salmon here. And I was just referencing that.
Well,
That was all.
I don't have salmon
Right.
in the river. I don't have salmon in this river, man. What am I going to do to catch salmon? I got to go somewhere where they are. Where is that?
Yeah, man.
Either the northwest or the northeast. I got to go. Closest place would probably be up in Maine to go catch
Yeah, yeah,
salmon.
yeah.
I'd have to
I
get
would
there.
imagine. Yeah, I
You know
would
that
imagine Maine.
by the time I drive to Maine, I could drive from Portsmouth to John O'Groat.
Uh huh.
Right? You know that?
Yes, from the tip of Scotland down to the sucking tip of fucking Cornwall. Right. Yeah, of course I do.
Well, Portsmouth, of course, is not in Cornwall.
Well, who said Portsmouth and Cornwall? I said fucking Land's End to John O'Groats, and Land's
Land,
End's in
Land's End.
Cornwall, and John O'Groats is up in Scotland.
You know, I've seen Land's End from the sea. We were
Right.
coming from the Azores. We were heading
Oh,
to Falmouth,
yeah, man.
uh, Falmouth, next to Penzance, and
Yeah, man.
and
Falmouth.
and
Yeah, man.
we sail, and
Falmouth.
of
Yeah,
course
man.
we see what's the name of that rock that's way the hell out there? That last rock on the end. We see the tower
Oh,
on that, and then the next thing, of course, is
um,
Land's End, right?
yeah, yeah. Yes.
Hello, Chewy. Hello,
I'm gonna
Banksy.
get it. I'm gonna get it confused with the Needles, but no, the Needles is on the Isle of Wight.
The Needles are on
So
the Isle of Wight, man. Yeah, I've been to
yeah,
the
so
Needles. I've been to the Needles too.
there is a name for it, and I just can't think of it
It's the
right now.
lizard, man. The rock is called the lizard, isn't it?
Yes, yes, it is. Yes, yes,
And then, of
yes,
course, after you pass the lizard, and not far, an hour later, you see Land's End. We were
yes,
traveling by sail. We were in a sailboat coming
yes,
from the Azores.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So, have you got like boat licenses, like to go on boats and on the sea and all that?
I am not a licensed captain. No, but
Right, but
that's just a matter. That's
you've
just a
got
matter of.
experience. You've got experience
I'm an
with
experienced
sail.
sailor. Listen, I'm an experienced sailor,
Yeah,
but I'm not a licensed captain. There's a difference.
yeah, right, right.
Now, all that
Uh-huh.
means is I can't work. I can't charge to captain a boat. I
Yeah,
could
man.
if I own my own boat, I'm certainly the captain. It doesn't mean I'm a licensed captain, though. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. So you know all about the rope work and booms and fucking heave
Yeah.
ho and all of it. Wow.
The lines. But anyway,
Yeah, man.
I'm fucking with you, man. Vanguard. Chewy, good to see you. Thank you for coming in.
I thought you all relied on diesel power over there, Double D. Yeah,
Diesel power.
yeah, man. Yeah, man. Wow.
Dude,
Do you
what's
know
up,
what?
dude?
I've never actually done sailing, as been able to do basic rope work, knowing the boom, etc.,
Mhm.
tacking yaw and all the rest of it, and whatever. But it must be a very interesting thing, like, yeah, man. Reading the currents, reading the wind, being able to fucking tic tac your bow across all the dimensions of a correct navigational way with contact and evaluation of the currents and winds. Yeah, man. Wow, must be a nice, interesting job, that. Like, wow. So, did you go to Cows when you were in
I've been to
Ireland?
cows.
Right.
Of course,
Okay.
I've been to Cows, but I've actually been there a couple of times.
Right.
We there's events in Cows. We go by boat from Seaview, past
Yeah.
ride and around to the top, which is Cows. And I don't know what the event was, but there were fireworks. It was Cows Regatta in August, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. So I've been a couple of times to Cows. I've been to there's a couple of restaurants or bars right there on the waterfront, but I've never oh, well, my cousin actually, I have another cousin, her mother, who was married to my dad's brother. She lives in Cows actually. So,
Yeah.
but I
Well,
haven't been. I haven't been.
that's where
I've never been to her
where
place.
that's where the Royal Yacht Club or something has its headquarters. Yeah.
The Royal Yacht Club is in Cows. Yes, I'm not allowed. You're not allowed. We're not allowed in. We couldn't get in the yacht club in Cows. It's very exclusive.
Yes. But anyway, the Royal Yacht Club manufactures and administrates all the competitions that's got anything to do with sailing. Too. Yes. I believe also including the America's Cup. Yeah. Do you know the original name of the America's Cup? Double A.
Yeah, I do, but I got to think about it.
Can I just let you know?
Yeah, I no, I should. I do know it. I just don't remember here in the top of my head.
I might get it wrong, but isn't it the Blue Ribbon Cup?
Let me see. Did Banksy? Did you ask? I missed it. If you asked, do you want the link, Banksy? You're about to go, aren't you? Anyway, Vanguard, aren't you?
Pardon me?
You said you'd be up here for 20 minutes. That was an hour and 10 minutes ago.
All right, okay, no problem. Okay, ta-ra.
There he goes. Okay. Let me put the link in the chat. Look at this. Look at what we got. I was expecting Banksy. Look what I got.
I thought Vanguard was up here.
Vanguard was up here.
Oh.
But listen, you get Banksy instead.
Oh, that's even worse.
What?
Hey, first, I've got no problems with Vanguard whatsoever.
Hello,
Doug,
Gaffer.
I
I know. It's
apologize.
fine.
I apologize
Listen,
for last
Banksy.
week.
Fine. No worries. No worries at all. That guy was going to go to bed like in an hour and 20 minutes.
I was stupid last week. I broke my own rule, taking something to someone else's channel. I apologize for that. That was breaking my own rule. I shouldn't do that.
Yeah, hey, Patrick from New York. Hello. I just got off of work.
Same here, Kills. I was just off work.
I work from 2 to 11.
So you're in the middle shift, aren't you? I'm in graveyard shift.
Huh?
I'm in the graveyard shift.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, 6 till 3 or 4 o'clock.
6 in the evening till 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
Gal pal, thank you for coming.
Hi, Simon. How's you doing?
Gal pal.
So how's you doing, Dougie Doug and Kettles? Are you good?
Dougie Doug.
I'm
No,
doing
I'm
good.
not Dougie Doug.
Hello,
That's Dougie
Linda.
Doug. No, I says hi, Dougie Doug. Hey, hello.
I'm good. I'm all good.
How you doing? What's he smoking? He's smoking weed. You asshole.
What's he smoking?
Right in front of my husband, and he can't have none. That's a real jackass move.
Oh shit, where's my man? This is the camera saying, how's you doing, man? First beer
I
of the
think
day.
I was doing that before you came up, though, kiddos.
Yeah.
Absent-minded of me. You know, it's funny because I'm usually conscious of it and try not to do that.
I ain't worried about it. I gave up weed again.
Good. You don't need to do any of that shit. You don't need to.
I bought me a weed pen, and I thought I'd be like, like smoke some weed. But then,
Yeah.
man, I tell you what. But then I realized, man, this
Oh
shit.
my God! Cover your missus in the background, mate.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, I stopped again.
Good. That's good. Don't
Yeah.
smoke that shit.
No, I'm not.
You don't need to listen. You don't
Yeah.
need to alter yourself at all because
Doug. We just seen
anyway.
Bess on panel, mate.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't got to get into it, Linda.
No, I'm just telling you, Doug. Just telling you, mate.
Yeah, we don't need to get into it, Linda. Yeah.
Yeah, let me apologize to Linda. Listen, I was doing that before he came up, and I was just absent-minded about it. Usually, I'm conscientious not to do that.
Linda said she's going to come up to where you live and body slam you.
Oh my!
Mhm.
No,
Before or after dinner, though.
She's gonna throw you against the ropes, she's gonna throw you against the ropes, drop kick you, and then suplex you. Yeah. In other words, she's
German
gonna come up there.
suplex.
In other words, she's gonna come up there and fuck you up, Dougie Doug.
Mhm. Like I said, before or after dinner.
Before dinner.
Before dinner, okay.
She's gonna fuck you up before
That'll
dinner.
work up an appetite that way.
Yeah, that's going to bring you up an appetite.
She's gonna fuck you up before dinner because I'm gonna eat your dinner.
Pinky was here, gal pal. I don't know if she still is. Pinky came in and said hi, as she often does.
Stall's Blues. Hey, Stall's Blues. Hey,
Go on, mate.
I remember Stall's Blues.
Yeah.
He was kind of a pretty good critter.
Saul's Blues is the best. You should sub to his channel and go check out his videos.
Yeah, is pretty good.
Yeah.
What's the basis of his videos? What's
His music. He's playing his music to clips that he puts together clips.
Oh, does he? Okay,
Yeah.
so it's the music channel then.
Nature. Well, it's nature and music.
So it's a bit like mine. I like them sort of things.
Yeah, Stall says Kittles is a darn fine critter too. Ha ha, critter. Yeah. Addison said that was a good.
Anyway, it is a question. Who's going to be
She
the
said
next
she had to go
celebrity to pass away?
And she
We've
said
had
that was a
two.
good ass
Who's gonna be the next one. They always die in threes, don't they?
I like Addison.
She's an odd child.
She's an odd child, but I get along with her.
That's why you get along with her.
Yeah.
Anyone? Doug, what do you think?
What?
Celebrities always die in threes, but I've lost two. Who's going to be the third one? Who do you reckon is next?
Hulk Hogan died yesterday.
I know. That's
Well,
why I
wait a
said
minute.
that.
We already had
That's
three.
two.
We had the guy from the Cosby Show. We had Hulk Hogan and we had Ozzy. That's three.
Yeah, I didn't. To be
Ozzy
honest, I didn't know
Osbourne
if the God
died?
one. Yeah.
Are you shit? Ozzy Osbourne's
Yeah, the
dead?
Prince of Darkness passed away the other day, and then no.
Yeah,
COVID.
listen, Mr. Kittleson.
Hold on.
No more
When
Black
did Ozzy
Sabbath, man.
When did Ozzy Osbourne die?
Yesterday or the day
Tuesday
before?
Tuesday morning.
Let me take a look at that because I didn't hear nothing about that. Ozzy Osbourne is dead.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, fucking good to me. I met him 3 fucking times. I've done backstage with him. The Bark of the Moon fucking concert.
Oh wow, he died 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Hulk Hogan.
Ozzy
Next
Osbourne's
day.
dead.
Yes, he
You
died
shit,
the
eh?
23rd.
The 22nd.
Doug,
22nd.
where's
Hulk
Kittles
Hogan
living?
died
Is he
2
living
days
there or
later?
what?
24th.
What the fuck?
Wow.
So
Yo,
I
that's
didn't
the
know-
fucking
Is that-
King of Darkness.
I didn't
It's
know.
that guy
I didn't know-
Malcolm from the Cosby Show, Hulk
I didn't
Hogan, and then Ozzy. That's three
I don't know anything
in a
about
week.
Cosby Show because Cosby Show I don't watch in the UK, but
You don't know what it is, right?
Hulk
Yeah.
Hogan's big. Ozzy's big. I was looking
Yeah.
stupid enough. I was
I'm
looking
the
like
top one,
Rick
too.
Fly.
I didn't know Ozzy Osbourne died.
Yes, he
Oh dear, Hulk Hogan, Ozzy Osbourne. That's bad. I know it's about
Ozzy Osbourne. Ozzy was 76 years old. Hogan was 71.
Same here, Pep. I'm glad Ozzy was at home when he passed away.
Listen, I think he knew. He just did a concert like a month
He
ago.
didn't know. He didn't know.
I think he
Doug.
knew he
Yeah,
wasn't
knew.
going to be around very much longer.
He said
Yeah.
in an interview a week before, I'm going to die. I know it. I'm embracing it, and that's it. It's over. He knew what he was doing when he
I
died.
think he knew. I don't think it was a surprise.
It was his goodbye to his fans and everyone else. It was his goodbye.
I think the surprise was he didn't die sooner, right? I think that was the surprise.
That was a
right?
surprise, a big surprise. How much?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gone.
What is it?
God
But,
bless Ozzy. I
yeah,
hope
I don't
you know.
know.
I
He
hope
regretted
all
having
the best.
medication, no?
All the best for all of his survivors.
Yeah,
I'm not hungry.
exactly, man.
You give me
I feel for his family.
Yeah, I ate at work. So you give me
Yeah,
a,
Chuck
you give me a,
Mangione
that
died.
glass of
That's
milk.
right. Wait a minute.
Here, I
You
got
know
a
who
cup
Chuck
in here, Linda.
Mangione is, don't you?
But he's never going to die because he's,
I got a cup in
it's
here,
that's so
Linda.
fucking so much amazing
I want a
material
glass
behind
of
him.
milk with my
He's
meds.
never going nowhere else. He
In
isn't.
that glass?
Ever.
Yeah, water.
Drink it.
And he was his biggest fucking group I loved. He loved the
Yeah,
Beatles when he grew up. The Beatles.
Less
He
than
loved
3
the
weeks
Beatles.
ago. Pep.
You didn't
Okay.
like that 2%.
The
You didn't drink much
concert,
of
yeah.
that.
No, I don't. I like whole milk better.
No, she got that 2%.
I mean, I don't think people understand this. Ozzy Osbourne was bullied. He was bullied as a child. His biggest group he loved was the Beatles. He loved the Beatles.
Why
That
can't
was- that
fucking
was his
Keith?
passion.
Why couldn't Keith Richards died?
Oh, he's got
No,
too much.
Just leave it over there with you.
You know,
whatever.
I mean,
what's the word I'm
I
looking
think
for?
what then top of Ozzy is when he had his back surgery for the last time.
Preservatives. No,
He didn't.
he's
He
got
didn't
too
know.
much preservatives
No.
in him. Keith Richards does.
Would you agree with the chat on that one? When he had his back surgery, he regretted it after.
Preservatives is the word I was looking for.
thank you.
I saw Keith Richards play, I don't know, maybe a year ago. I went down to watch the Rolling Stones at the MetLife Stadium, maybe
That's
8 or
good.
9 months ago. I streamed some of it it's on my channel. If you scroll down, you'll find it. MetLife Stadium. It's the Rolling Stones. Listen, it's the Keith and Ronnie show. It's not about Mick anymore.
Yeah.
It's not about Mick. I mean, I was there to watch Ronnie Wood and Keith Richards play together, not to see Mick Jagger.
Not Mick. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah. I saw the Stones in '81, long fucking time ago. Of course, Ronnie was already with him then. I think that about at least, I don't remember, but
I think the biggest mistake they had was having Alan Klein as a fucking manager.
but Mick Jagger was wearing a puffy down parka and skinny white pants on that when I saw him. And then I've
God
seen
knows
also that show actually there's pictures of him just from the show I was at.
Pardon me. Fucking hell, I got to win.
That was about 1981 in Philadelphia. I went and saw him.
I ever thought Eggy would outlive Bowie. Yeah, I never thought to fucking see Eggy outlive Bowie, to be honest. But Bowie knew about his, his last video, his last song, Dark Star. He knew he was going to die.
Yeah,
That was his basic to his fans say, thank you for being here. This is my story. End of. He went, he was like Ozzy. And that's why I respect the guy so much. He left on his own accord, on his own terms. That's
Whatever, Banksy.
Ozzy left on his own terms. Why? You didn't met Ozzy Kettles. I did.
Listen. Check this bullshit out.
do we got to check out bullshit?
Yeah, it's bullshit for you. What was the supporting
Hey,
act
who
of
was-
Ozzy Osbourne's
who
Bark and
was-
Mooncourt?
Who had an alter ego by the name of Ziggy Stardust?
Dave Bowie.
That's easy, right?
And can you remember the group? Ziggy Stardust and the Spiders from Mars. Don't forget the group.
Yep.
Hello, Fire Tiger.
Man, I love
Ziggy
music.
Stardust.
Ziggy Stardust and Spiders from Mars.
That's one of the few albums where like every single song on it was in like the top 100 at one point or another, right? There's not a lot of albums like that. And I think that's one of them.
There's not
Hello,
many.
Linda.
Put that back, Linda.
I have nothing.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
You're up to no good, Linda.
I don't get no
Get
good.
that. You got a pack of hot dogs. Fuck yeah! Get those hot dogs out of here. No.
Can I get a kiss?
No. No.
I think I'm going to mute him while he talks with his wife.
No.
There we go.
And you know, I still find myself listening to Dave Bowie's, things like Changes LP. I love that.
I think every song on Ziggy Stardust was in the top 100 at some time.
Yeah.
One
All
point
right,
or
Doug.
another.
It was.
Doug.
That's
I
in the
was being
UK.
assaulted by fucking frozen hot dogs. I got
I'm going to refrain. I'm going to refrain from
glad.
commenting on that.
Yeah,
Kittles.
I'm trying to comment, but I won't.
There was some domestic violence up in this fucking trailer.
Good.
Shit. Damn. Yeah.
There you go. Wait, not that one. This one. That's the one I'm after.
Yeah. No, that was just foreplay.
Yeah, okay. We don't need to hear about that either.
Yeah.
Benz, you don't come up here sitting talking about that. I don't.
Yeah. Come on, it's a Saturday morning for me.
Yeah.
Look, Stalls has a message for Linda.
Love to Linda.
You know how he did it to me?
What?
No. Do you know when he did it
So,
to me?
Dougie, I'm going to Thailand tour kicking off the Cambodian Thai border. What do you think?
Hot dogs through the wall.
Banksy?
I said, so I'm going to Thailand in 3.5 weeks, and it's all kicking off on the Thailand and Cambodia border.
Oh, yeah.
Have you seen it? Yeah. I mean, I've been there, Serin, so I can't go there. And my insurance is void if I go anywhere near there. So that's one place I can't go this year in Thailand. But it is what it is. But I've seen things before escalate between Cambodia and Thailand, but not this bad. But the thing is,
Galpal.
Cambodia have only got helicopters. Fucking Thailand, they got jets. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey, Doug.
Sir.
What the fuck's going on? Really, what's going on, Doug?
I'm sweltering up here in my attic. Entertaining you.
Yeah. Do you have air conditioning up there?
I have an air conditioner. It's on. That don't mean it's cool up here.
Oh,
however, the temperature has dropped to 77 now. It was 81 when I started streaming, but it's midnight, so 77 is still pretty damn warm.
Yeah, that's fucking warm for me. Yeah, definitely humid.
Yeah. Well, I gotta get going, Doug. I'll see you
Listen,
around.
thank you for coming, Kittles.
All right.
Bye-bye, Linda.
All right. Linda says good night, and Linda told Banksy to fuck off.
Okay, little Skittles, and fuck off yourself.
All right, see you guys. Bye.
Later, mate.
Love you, Kittles. See you.
I love good sense of humor. Humidity. Yeah, I fucking don't like that humidity. Crazy shit. That was a pop question for any Aussie fans. I worked backstage with him in the Bark and Moon tour. He was one of the supporting bands. It was Motley Crue.
I think Ozzy probably made more money as on his TV show than he did, when he was with Black Sabbath, right?
But tell you what, this concept blew everything out the water. And think everyone is pointing the finger at Sham, right? I think they're pointing in the wrong direction. He wasn't Sham's call. Ozzy wanted to do that last concert. He wanted to say thank you to his fans. He wanted to do that. And he was in a bad fucking state, but he still did it. He still did it. He knew he was going to die. He knew he was dying. And he just wanted to do one final one.
He was going to be dying very soon, yeah.
That's why. That man was never a selfish man. Actually, I've talked to the guy backstage that was never a selfish person and never a selfish man. He did that for his fans.
Indy Dan, hello. Yeah, you got 80 degrees. I got 70. It was 81 earlier when I started. 77 now.
I'm in Fahrenheit. I'm fucked. I've got 20 Fahrenheit.
20 Fahrenheit?
Yeah. Thought those were in degrees. I was got 27 here. 80 Fahrenheit in the house. It's 80 Fahrenheit.
80, yeah.
There we go.
That's better.
It's too warm. But it is what it is. Yeah, so yeah, but government advice from the UK saying avoid certain borders in Thailand now. Lovely. I'm still gonna go though, Doug. Still gonna go.
Okay, I could play Eric McFadden's rendition of War Pigs again. A little Ozzy tribute I did earlier. I have another artist who's playing War Pigs.
War
It's not
Pigs.
Ozzy.
Yeah. You can get away with that. The Aussie one,
Get rid of it. No, it's good. It's
No,
excellent.
it said you can get away with that. The Aussie one you can't.
I can get away with it. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Cover verses, no problem sometimes.
Yeah, no, no, it's all good.
Hmm.
Because it's all good, Twit.
Yeah, the Aussie had a fucking hard life and never forgot his roots. You got to thing is I love about that Aussie. Birmingham. He's a Brummie, born and bred, and never forgot his roots. He never ever forgot his roots. Ever. And Birmingham is 30 minutes down the motorway of your highway. 30 minutes from me to Birmingham. To the Brummie land, as we call it.
Uh-huh.
Brummie land. But yeah, I'm just like saying, I mean, there's so many rumors the moment he was assisted dying. You know, if he did, he did. So what? He wasn't the man he was. You know, anyone like that, like Ozzy or anyone, knew they were in that bad a state. Sometimes you might say, shit, I've had enough. I've had enough of it.
Yeah.
It's a bigger man to do that. Or it's, you know, everyone should be allowed their own judgment.
Uh-oh.
I used to love watching the Osbournes. Fucking damn right. I used to love the Osbournes. The most dysfunctional but happy family, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, it seems that way.
I mean, I'm going to get criticised now. I mean, I'm getting shit now because I always wear certain sunglasses. I always wear my own sunglasses. And I got, you know, I wear them now. I've always done. I was wearing sunglasses since I was about 19 years old, to be honest.
Okay.
And I get people now who have about Oases and all that shit. I go, no, I've always worn these fucking glasses. Now it's going to be Ozzy Osbourne. I've always worn these fucking glasses, like round sunglasses. End of. Even my cat wears round sunglasses. End of. I love them. They're cool.
Aloha, Leah 33. Thank you for stopping in.
And I think it's time to grab up a bottle of the Budweiser and crack it open. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, God.
That's funny, Gurf. Midnight now, yeah. Midnight on the East Coast. So I fucked up, Banksy. When I have Kittles on my panel, I try not to, like, smoke weed in front of him. You know what I mean? As a courtesy.
Yeah, yeah.
And I was already smoking that when he came up, and it didn't even cross my mind.
Yeah, because you're smoking it when he came up, so.
And Linda's perfectly right to complain about it. She's 100% correct.
Yeah, but you didn't do it, like, maliciously. You were smoking at the time. You just didn't notice at the time. That's all.
I just didn't even think about it. Yeah.
Shit happens. Shit happens, man. As simple as.
It happens, right? Yeah. It was an honest mistake. Now.
It's like me apologizing from last weekend. But I sincerely mean it because I broke my own golden rule. I should never do that.
I would have turned my camera off and sat behind my avatar and I realized it. Had I been more aware.
No, I like to chill out sometimes. Like I say, mate, on the Budweiser, chilling out on the beer.
Oh,
I worked myself all week. Saturday morning, I'm going to chill out of a beer.
I think I might get myself a Budweiser.
I like a Bud, mate.
I'll be just back, okay?
Yeah. Hey, your secret's safe for me. He keeps his Budweiser and he's locked in a cold freezer. Don't worry about it, guys. He'll be back. Yeah, I've been chill up this nice cold Budweiser. Happy weekend, all. I think you in the States is still, I think it's Friday night or something. Yeah, I'm from the north of England, from Stoke-on-Trent. That's why I said I'm not too far from Birmingham, Stoke-on-Trent, just up the road. Just up the M6, junction 16. Not too far off. Mary, quite contrary, how are you doing? So just fancy being chill out, to be honest. And the smoke. And don't worry, guys, it's not weed. God, I wish. I'm good, Mary. Good, thank you very much. Even better still now. It's morning time. Hey, Nicky C. How is you doing? Yeah. Have you grabbed the bud? Oh, he's got the can. Better not be light. Better not be Bud Light. Ah, that's the real stuff. Yeah, good on, man. Can't be on that Bud Light shit.
25-ounce can.
Yeah, you can't be on that Bud Light shit.
Hello, Nikki C.
Can't be on that Bud Light.
No, I don't drink Bud Light.
Yes. Ugh. It's like drinking fucking lemonade. Ugh.
It's like making love in a canoe, Banksy, because it's
So
fucking
far.
close to water.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You can have a Budweiser, have the traditional one. Don't go for the Bud Light. It's air.
Good to see you too, Nikki. Mary Bernie, welcome back.
Mary could smell Banks was on the channel. She goes, oh, zoom in.
Really, gal, pal. You know something I don't know?
This video is supported by Jack Daniels, the flavor. Well, that Budweiser moment, me and
If
Dougie
anybody would care to come up on the panel. Oh, Marilyn, hello again. Cheers, Marilyn. If anybody would care to come up on the panel, please ask for the link in the chat.
Don't be afraid. Cupcakes, we don't bite. Bite. Fucking bite. Jesus God. Who's man? I've met mine before, haven't I?
Okay, Nikki.
There's people in your chat I've come across before. I've said hello to them. And
We can do that. Absolutely. We'll figure out a time, a place, a date. We'll figure something out. I'll come on down. Absolutely.
Well, I said Sabine. I can't bring it up because you guys call it whiskey. We call it bourbon. Well, I don't like English whiskey, to be honest, or Scotch
I'm not sure that whiskey and bourbon, I think it has to do with how long it ages. I'm not really sure about that.
Well, that's it.
But we have whiskey,
they would say
and we have bourbon, and as far as I can tell, there is a difference, but I do not know what it is.
I don't know. Because it's sold to us in the UK as a bourbon. Hang on, I've got Jack Daniels down here. Right, I've got the Tennessee apple. Tennessee apple bourbon. Tennessee apple. And I don't know the difference all the time. Crisp and delicious Tennessee apple. Not bad drink. The kids bought me that for my birthday. Still not got through it yet. But I always think it's ruined it if you put any arse in it. Yeah. Not good.
Okay.
I think anything like a drink like that, putting arse in there or Coca-Cola, it ruins it. Like I say, I mean, I don't drink whiskey. I don't drink Scotch whiskey. I think it's harsh. I think the couple of whiskeys I've drunk, they've been pretty smooth. Whereas Jack Daniels always find it pretty smooth. So that's why I keep with it. And plus, it makes me happy. So, again, that will state where I laugh at everything, Doug. So that's why I drink it. It's one of them drinks what makes me happy. So that's why kids probably bite me all the time. It's his birthday game, Jack Daniels. Yeah, I'll laugh.
I never did enjoy whiskey when I used to drink, but I would do a shot of bourbon. And it's different. It's not the same. Yeah. I gave up drinking spirits years ago, though, Banksy. Like years ago.
It's only a special occasion that I ate them.
Okay, on a special occasion, like And there have been special occasions I have done a shot of Maker's Mark, right? Bourbon. On a special occasion.
I mean, I'm going to go on holiday. I'll always do one for the road. I always do that one for the road.
With specific production requirements. 51% corn, aged in new cherried oak barrels. Okay, new charred. I said cherry. New charred oak barrels.
Oak barrels.
See, it's in the process. That's what makes it bourbon, right? Which is probably the same thing as whiskey. Just whiskey has other requirements.
Yeah, I mean, but it does have like different barrels and requirements on whiskey, on certain whiskies, especially in Ireland and Scotland.
It's like champagne, right? They make what do they call it? Bubbly wine. It is champagne.
I don't do champagne.
It just doesn't come from Champagne in France. That's all. Right? Same stuff, though.
Yeah, I don't like champagne. Yeah, God, it's disgusting shit. That is. That is toilet water to me. Champagne. It's like, ugh, waste that on me.
You can't call it champagne unless it's from Champagne. But you can call it bubbly wine. It's the same thing.
Just bubbly wine. I mean, I'm going to make myself a nice sangria for later.
I'm sorry. Maybe I'm thinking maybe it's sparkling wine, not bubbly. Sparkling wine, right? Is what they call it. It is champagne, but it's from another region.
Sparkling wine. Maybe I'll sparkling white wine and things like that.
Now, am I wrong? Am I mistaken in thinking the bourbon is actually a region in France?
It is a region in France, babe.
It is a region in France.
But
the bourbon we make in America has nothing to do with that, right?
No.
Yeah.
It's got more to do with wine. Oh, no, not one. But yeah, wine. I'm not like I say, the only time I drink wine is some I bought for today, which is sangria. You have to use red wine in it, but it depends if it's a good sangria. And sangria is it's a Spanish drink or Portuguese drink, and sangria means in Spanish, we all know, means blood. It's good. It's good.
Sangria means blood. Absolutely.
I love sangria. I do like sangria. I'm a goddamn vampire. And yeah, we have to excuse me, man. I'm going to WC, man. I've got a WC. Well, I'm saying that to you guys. I mean,
yeah, you do what you do, man.
It means I'm going to loo.
Yeah, you said the WC. I know what you meant.
Yeah, I've said the loo. I don't know if you get it.
You could have said the loo. I'd have known what that meant, also.
Actually, bro. Wait a second.
They were cheap. $2 Chuck. What's $2 Chuck? Isn't that cheap wine? What did Fred Sanford drink? He drank Ripple. That's not wine. Right? Ripple. How did it come out? How did it come out? I would tend to cook it less rather than more myself. And honestly, I would eat the salmon just seared. I wouldn't left to myself. I'd do it on a hot iron skillet on the stove, and I would literally just sear each side for like 35 seconds, maybe 36 seconds each, and I would eat that shit straight up. It was great. That's perfect, Tenor. That's perfect.
Oh, I'm back. Cheers, bro.
Yep. So his salmon came out well. Were you here for all the saga about how to cook the salmon?
No, man. I just
You missed that. Well, KMO cooked himself up some salmon, and he said it was delicious. So I was telling him, for my own taste, I don't even need to cook that shit much. I just gotta just sear the outside. You know, hot iron.
Yeah.
Put that shit on for 30 seconds and turn it over. It's fine. It's good for me.
Yeah.
Then.
Salmon, you don't really cook that much.
No. He baked it in the oven at 400 degrees.
Oh my God! Why?
I think for 12 minutes. He's following a recipe, man. He's following a recipe. I think he said he baked it for about 12 minutes.
I mean, last time I had salmon, fresh was. Oh, my dad used to do a little, well, not poaching, a little bit, you know, as you do.
I don't know. I go to the Japanese restaurant. I get sashimi. I eat raw salmon, raw tuna, raw eel.
I like that sort of thing. I like that sort of thing. I like raw fish, to be honest. I mean, that's why my son eats. He eats anchovies, so I literally have anchovies on my pizza because I know if I had that, he's not going to fucking eat my pizza. So I have anchovies.
There you go. I don't mind anchovies.
I love anchovies, but I know my son hates them.
Pip, he baked it. He didn't do it on the stovetop. He baked it. So that seaweed side shit ain't gonna work. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's strange for cooking the salmon.
No, anchovies. I don't mind anchovies. I don't want to eat. I don't want to eat a lot of anchovies. Don't get me wrong. But if the anchovies are in something I'm eating, that's fine. You know what I mean?
Top of my pizza.
If there's anchovies on my pizza, I'm okay with that.
Well, that's it. My son used to every time we ordered pizza, he was in there quicker than I was. Although, right, got anchovies on there.
But that said, I would have to say, Banksy, I would never order myself pizza with anchovies on it. I wouldn't. I just wouldn't order. Why? Because it's not my preference. I don't want it. But I would eat it if it were in front of me. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah. It's, you have your days, like you fancy this, you fancy that. Sometimes I just want anchovies on these. That's it. End of.
I've said before in my panel, there's foods that I used to eat that I stopped eating when I moved out and started getting my own food. I never again had Spam. Ever since I left my parents' house,
no Spam.
I've never again had Spam. Right? I don't want it. Why am I going to buy that shit? I don't want that shit. There's a few foods like that once I left home and got out of independent, responsible for my own diet, I just didn't. I never again had Spam.
It was a big thing back in the UK in the 60s and 70s. Everyone had fucking Spam. Spam fritters, Spam everything. And I must admit the same as you. When I left home, I didn't eat too much Spam, to be honest. It's like, okay, only if I need like on a sandwich, but then it was like, it's a miss. Nah.
My mother used to buy Spam, and she'd slice it and grill it, or she'd cut it in like half-inch cubes, like as big as dice, and put it in the scrambled eggs or whatever. I never saw any need ever on my own.
Your age is close to mine, ain't it? That's what our parents used to do. My parents used to do it all the time. It's like, fuck me. And then
that's another one. SpaghettiOs, tinned pasta and sauce, SpaghettiOs, Chef Boyardee, whatever. I've never bought any of that shit since I left home. Ever. My mother used to have it in the cupboard, the SpaghettiOs. Okay. I would eat it. But I've never, ever bought, like, even those beef stews, anything that's processed like that.
I won't eat any spaghetti in a can.
I don't want it.
Ever. I never have spaghetti in a can. Just don't want spaghetti in a can. Ever.
Taylor ham is ham with all the fatty bits still in it, right? Is that not correct there, KMO? It's processed ham with the fatty bits all in it. Yeah, Indy Dan, thank you.
That must be
Masibi. I'm not sure I know what Masibi is.
Masibi. Spam sushi. Sounds spam sushi.
Okay, Pip.
Now you're
grossing me out, Pip.
I know. I hate sushi. I do like fucking sushi, to be honest. I go a lovely place in Thailand called Yamoto Restaurant, and you have to sit on the floor. It's proper sushi, and I fucking love it. It's Oh, it's just out this fucking world. It's costly, but it's fucking worth it. It's out this fucking world.
That's not quite the case. We eat raw saltwater fish. I caught tuna a few months back. There's pictures of them on my community page there. The tuna, we were eating it before we got the boat back to land. We were already slicing bits off that tuna and eating it. Absolutely.
I haven't done that one yet.
No, it's never
But
going to
never
be
caught a
fresh.
tuna, to be honest.
It's never going to be fresher, ever.
Never caught a tuna.
No, catching tuna is a hell of a rush.
I mean, the little places that do go in town, they are basically, I mean, like I said, these islands that go cold on, it's basically fresh from the sea right in front of you. It's caught in the sea, straight in front of you, done. And they're cooking little less ones, so it's fresh. Straight from the sea, straight to you. And I love it like that. I love it like that. But yeah, it's cheap as well. It's so bloody cheap. I go back in the UK, I can't get the price what they give it. It's like, what the fuck? I indulge quite a lot. It's like, oh yeah, give me them pressed king prawns. Yeah, I'll have them. It's like, oh goddamn long. Oh night long.
All night, yeah.
Oh my god, it's a prawn. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that was a good Budweiser. First one out absolutely perfectly. To be honest, perfectly.
Well, a prawn is just like a large shrimp, right?
Yeah.
It's the same animal. It's a bigger species of the same animal.
You got prawn, you got king prawn, which is a little bit bigger, obviously. Shrimp, smaller. Same variety, same thing.
Understood, Twit. Understood.
Bloody hell, I've got right wind up. But Budweiser gives me right wind. I don't know why.
Yeah. Budweiser will do that to you.
No other drink does that. It's only bloody Budweiser. But I like it. Every time. I feel like bloody goddamn Barney off the freaking Simpsons.
Prawn is a large cricket. I don't know about that, Curve. I don't know that a prawn is a large cricket. I've actually been to South Africa.
Never heard of that one. Well, actually, I've never been to South Africa, so I don't know. What's the instinct in different countries, I suppose? Prawns over shrimp. Yeah, they're small shrimp. Yeah, they are. Exactly.
Prawns are shrimp. Yeah, they're just big ones.
Same thing. Yeah, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
It's a shellfish, but it's the same thing.
But I mean, they're not like the shrimp that we get here that are like no bigger than your thumb, right? Prawns are like 6 inches long.
And I love how everybody thinks natural prawns are pink when you aren't. When you cook them, they go pink. They're actually not pink when you fucking get them. Well, not too many of them anyway, to be honest.
Do prawns play cricket? Okay, now that we were talking about it, you prompted me. I'm going to have to go do this.
Oh, it's a prawn.
I'm going to go get a song and post it in the chat.
It's a prawns that ass like
and hopefully someone will listen to it.
Shrimp that acts like a drink. What the hell?
Are you familiar with an artist named Robin Hitchcock? I asked you this the other day, right? Didn't I? He's an English musician named Robin Hitchcock.
I've heard about him.
You've heard of him?
Yeah, you mentioned the other day. I said, hang on, I think I know that term of it. But
you know what? It's the one song I can't fucking find it. They didn't put it up here. Here they are. I got it now. Now I got it. Let me come back and put it in the chat.
I wasn't easy about prawns. Thing is, the spawn, it's all between it's all between the claws, the size, how many legs they got. That's the difference. They're still the same, except for the claws.
Okay.
Steak and lobster.
Steak and lobster with good baked potato. That sounds good.
It does, doesn't it? I do like a
Well,
good.
I posted a link to a song about prawns, since they seem to be the topic of discussion. Is Vanguard here? He came back.
Can't see him.
Vanguard, I thought you'd gone to bed. No, seriously though. You came up, you said you'd be 30 minutes. It was in like an hour and 15 minutes later.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, he's in the chat.
Yeah, District 9 Plawns. District fucking 9.
What is Gurf posting? Wikipedia? Is anybody in the chat familiar with an artist named Robin Hitchcock? The Parktown Prawn. Okay, I got it. Look at that. That's amazing, Gurf. I had no idea. African king cricket, or tusked king cricket. It's called the Parktown Prawn.
It's the same year with that one. A lobster in the UK is called a crayfish.
I don't suppose they eat them.
No,
Gurf, thank you
really.
for getting that, Gurf. Appreciate it.
So they've also got the same terms as us. A lobster in the UK is called a crayfish. We call it a lobster unless it's fresh water, then it's a crayfish.
We get crayfish here. It looks like a little mini lobster, yeah.
Oh, we get loads of little crayfish.
We get crayfish here for sure. They eat them in the south like big crayfish boils.
Well,
Up in the north, we don't tend to do that, but in the south, they do.
Yeah, it's edible. It's edible.
Got it, Pip. Rouser of Rabble. How are you doing tonight?
BB6 sometimes.
Whose chat did I see you in, Rouser of Rabble? January 8th, 2025. Okay. We're going to give you the standard mod like everybody else because I want you to sub to everybody. Got it? That's why you got this. I don't give that out. I don't need people to discipline others. I do that so you can sub to people and because they can sub to you.
I do that as well, but I do it also to protect everyone. It's like everyone's like on the round table, they're on the same length. That's it. Everyone's not above anyone else.
Pip, I'm glad you heard of him. Robin Hitchcock's an excellent artist. I've seen him probably a dozen times, mostly in New York City, mostly in the 80s, and maybe once or twice.
Every time you fucking say Hitchcock, I think of Alfred Hitchcock, to be honest. It's just one of them entities.
You never had crayfish. I've had crayfish. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, he's from Jack and Kari. That's fine. No worries, Marilyn. I know I've seen him. Now, Marilyn, I think I told you I often lurk at Jack or Kari's, but I seldom do. I do talk there once in a while, but I don't talk there a lot. And I'm not sure why that is. It's because you all have a good thing going there. You know what I mean? And I like it. I think it's good just like it is. I listen to the music and I read the chat. An interesting thing, Marilyn, because I'm familiar. I know everybody is in the chats. I know, and I just reading it, is fun. Just reading the chat is satisfying. I don't feel the need to jump in and participate. You're mostly all people I know from other places and friends, which is fine.
You know, why does it work all week? It's nice and sunny. Then as soon as you get the weekend off, it starts to rain. What the fuck? This is UK weather for you. Every time in UK, all nice and week, it's nice and sunny and warm and hot. As soon as you have the weekend and you're off for 2 days, it bloody rains every time. What the fuck? Come on.
No idea, man.
Sod's law,
No idea.
Normal British weather, that is. Especially when you work all week. Normal British weather. Weekends come. You can't cut your lawn. You can't do nothing.
Okay.
It's raining.
Okay, I got it, Rouser of Rabble. Big deal. Who cares? I know who you are. Then, thank you.
Rabble. Oh, don't worry. No, don't worry about that. No one knows me now either. I don't take anything really too seriously, to be honest, nowadays. I'll try not to. Might not be blood pressure up. I forgot blood pressure, I don't know. Just chilling out, having a Budweiser after work.
I'm about done. This one's about empty. It went down very nicely.
Oh, that's why I just opened the second one, but you only can. So that means that's twice as hard. Jesus Christ, I can't believe you just done that one. I mean, I've just opened my second one up.
No, just the one. The one is all I need, man. This is 25 ounces. I think it's almost. It's like 2/3 of a liter, right?
Yeah, it's something like that.
25 ounces. That's not. This is like 2 regular cans of beer.
It's basically a pint, as we call it. It's a pint. Well, nearly a pint of beer.
Okay, Rouser.
Because that's what we buy in the UK. We buy them for like a nearly pint of Budweiser.
I'd suggest you read the guidelines for my chat room. We try and be lighthearted here. We try and keep the chat. We will keep the chat pleasant. That we will do. And I'm coming across the issue more and more. You know, some people come in and they gripe and moan about things. We don't really want that here. What we're trying to do is be
Chill
pleasant,
out.
be nice, say good things, say positive things. That's what we're trying to do here. We avoid political and religious
Everything about starts wars, to be honest.
discussions. However, I got to clarify that. We can talk about history. It's possible to talk about political and religious things from a historical standpoint that's not espousing views and that's not espousing specific beliefs or something. So we can do that. It's historical. Right? But we don't espouse religious or political views.
I've just lost me.
Thank you, Dan.
I lost my head on something.
You better tell those people, Rouser. I know I'm not beautiful.
I'm definitely fucking not. I'm the first to admit to it. I've had too many years of hard wear on my body and face, so what the hell? But I'm happy with it. Like Ozzy, I can live with what I fucking got left.
Mm-hmm.
But there's still plenty more in the tank yet. As we say. Still plenty more in the tank yet. I'm not going on reserve just yet. The only time we don't talk about historical and religion. I even keep it in that dog, to be honest, because history always repeats himself time and time again.
It's almost time for your breakfast, isn't it?
I've had my breakfast on the way back here. I already grabbed some of that before you even came live or talked to anyone. First thing I do, through my door, feed my cat, get myself some brekkie. Sausage on toast, bit of beans, chops of gum. First thing I did. Brekkie.
You wish you were blind. Okay, Stormy. Thank you.
Beauty is skin deep. It's the inside what counts, not the outside.
Mm-hmm. Breakfast burritos on the menu. There you go.
Yeah, all I had was sausage, beans, and toast. What can I say? Good God. Nothing wrong with sausage, beans, and toast in the morning. Could have been worse. It could have been the Mackie D's. I don't know Mackie D's, definitely in the morning. And to be honest, I actually don't do Maccadees in the UK. I keep away from them. The only time I have Maccadee is when I go to Thailand. Then I can say, supersize me, and get a decent one.
Indy Dan singing a Manfred Mann song.
And every time I think of Maccadees, I think of that film with Michael Douglas falling down. What a great film that was. This don't look like a goddamn burger. Do you remember that film, Dougie?
Which song was that?
No, so remember that film, Michael Douglas falling down. There he goes in that burger place.
I know the movie, Michael Douglas, the movie Falling Down. I like that movie. A lot of people didn't like it. I thought it was good.
I've watched that so many times. It's just so.
I watched it once, and I thought it was fantastic.
I thought it was. It's a storyline.
What song are you? What song are you talking about?
What, me song?
Oh no, okay, the film. I thought that film was all right. A lot of people didn't like it. It did not have a big box office success.
They probably did in the UK because, but the thing is though, when you looked at it, it was so correct in so many levels. It's just the way he did things, and everything about it. Go in the burger place. Does this burger look like that burger? What do you mean you just ended selling burgers at this time? Come on. It got a twist, a mad twist in it. Well, I look at it thinking, was he psychotic and was he just getting home? A lot of mistakes there, but at the end of the day, he was right at the start of it. He wasn't, he was doing this. This is I'm walking through here. This is my land. Why am I being pulled up by gangs for walking this place? This is not your place. This is America. Everyone can walk here.
Yes,
I like the concept of it.
The one where he lost his shit because of his job. Yeah.
That's the one. The name of his car was Defense. His number plate was Defense. Is that correct? Love that film. Do like that film.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're probably right.
Yeah. Especially, like I say, especially the burger. How many times you got a burger and it doesn't look nothing like the fucking picture? So many times. That's why I don't go to McDonald's, to be honest. Because it never looks like the fucking picture. I look at it thinking, well, where's my goddamn lettuce? There's no lettuce on here. What's going on here? I've been ripped off. So don't go. I choose not to go. I vote with my feet.
Vote with your feet. Absolutely.
Vote with my feet. I don't go
we
in.
We all do.
I don't pay. What's up, Kitty Cat? Sorry, my cat's talking to me. What's up? Go say hello, Sapphire. Yeah, she's very talkative. Talkative little animal, aren't you, girl?
Billy Bob. Hello, Billy Bob. Thank you for coming in.
So I'm trying to get this bloody wind. What is that thing with Budweiser? Wind. Oh, God.
Jojo Rabbit. I don't get the reference, but that's all good.
Make some steak with honey mustard.
Honey mustard and olive oil. I never bake beef myself, dinner, ever. If it goes in, it's because it's on the broiler, but usually I do it on a hot iron skillet. Beef, I really only sear it ever. It's okay if it's warm in the middle. Don't have to be hot.
See, us in the UK sometimes, but everyone is into fucking air fryers nowadays.
I don't own an air fryer. Listen, Banksy.
I don't do air fryers.
I don't even own a microwave.
Oh, fair play,
I
mate.
don't have a microwave oven.
Fair play. I've got a microwave. I'll use it. I always fucking use
I
it.
never. I don't have any. I can't think of anything I would want to microwave and then eat.
Yeah,
Like nothing.
it's pointless.
Even my if I want to warm up leftovers, I just dump them in the fry pan on
Yeah.
medium heat them up and eat them.
Yeah, bubble and squeak, as we call it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's. My son bought me an air fryer. I thought, what you fucking bought me this for? I haven't used it yet. He bought it Christmas in December. I've still not used it. Still standing there gathering dust. It's like I look at it thinking, why? I don't need one. I like proper potatoes. I like to peel potatoes, and I like proper chips in the UK with oil. Not oil, lard. We call it lard. I like all traditional stuff. When I cook my meal, yeah, if I have steak, I like to simmer it in a nice big, we call it a dish in UK. Put a lot of water in there. We cook it in the oven. We put it in low, so you get all them juices, and then them juices go straight into your gravy to make a proper gravy.
If I'm making a roast, that's something different, right?
Yeah,
it's a roast.
It's a different thing.
But I don't cook steak in the oven. You know what I mean?
That's it. But us in the UK, we do. It's just normal. It's a different concept to what you do in America. Well, most of us like old school. So that's tradition. That's what we do. We put steak, but we put it in loads of water so it absorbs the water. But we don't cook it too long. Never cook it too long. That's where people make the mistake of it. They cook it too fucking long. You just need enough to never make it crisp. Make it just so it's like a medium rare sort of thing. But the juices come out, then you use the water to make your stock, to make your gravy. That goes in your Sunday dinner. That's the perfection. That's the resistance of a Sunday dinner. And Yorkshire puddings. Don't mess with Yorkshire puddings. I don't have one Sunday without a Sunday dinner. Even cook for myself now. It's strange now, Doug, because I always used to, cook for my son when he lived here, or my daughter. Now I just cook for myself and my cat. Even my cat gets a Sunday dinner now.
Most of my cooking I do for myself, because I cook my lunch, right? And of course, Steph's at work, and so I'm cooking for myself usually.
Yeah.
Usually.
It is nice in a way.
I forego breakfast, Banksy. I don't eat before midday or later.
I always have a small breakfast. I have something like in the afternoon. I have to have an afternoon munch, but it's not a munch. It's usually pretty much quite a bit.
Sorry. Go ahead.
So yeah, I have a breakfast. Usually on about about 3 o'clock ish. I'll have a munch. That means I'll have a full on chips, egg, whatever. Everything goes on there. That sets me up for the night until I have how complete me.
Tanner, I believe you could cook anything in an air fryer. Anything. That's what I've been told.
I've heard that, but I'm still not going to use it. It's my Antichrist. I'm not going to use it yet. But yes, it's one of them. I see my microwave. I mean, I don't know why I've got a microwave. I think it's there to watch TV because I don't fucking use it.
Okay.
And I definitely don't use my air fryer. It just sits there just gathering dust. Cause to the point of it.
People cook bacon in an air fryer, right? I think you can literally cook anything.
Well, the same bake, you put your fries in there, your meat in there, but there's no juices. I like the fucking juices in the meat. I like all that shit. It's like I bought a mean green fucking George Foreman machine 9 years ago. I never used that as well because I like all that shit about fucking burgers. I don't want all that juices coming fucking out. What say it's not good for you. To me, it's always been good to me. So fuck it. I'm going to stay where I am. I'm going to
Pip.
change anything.
Pip, I've been to the filling station in Haverstraw and also the one in Palisades. You know, there's one on 9W down in Palisades, right, Pip? And I've been to the one in Haverstraw for sure, more than once. The filling station is a good place. A fellow in the chat here, Banksy Pip, he actually lives about 10 miles from me, maybe close, maybe 9 or 8. Yeah. But when we go to Pomona to eat, we've been more often to Gilligan.
Yeah. And what's Gilligan? What?
Gilligan's is a seafood restaurant in Pomona, New York.
Oh, with you, yeah.
You go up there and you get lobster, clams and stuff.
You poke the fist and say, I'm eating you today.
Yeah, they have a place in Piermont. Drive down 9W into Palisades. It's on the left. Right after you go over the Spark Hill Causeway on 9W, it's about 2 or 3 miles up on the left. It's where the old Indian motorcycle gas station used to be. That's where it is. Do you know what I'm talking about, Pip? There used to be that gas station there with the Indian sign on it. It's right there. Okay, Gilligan's your fishmonger. You live right down the road. I thought so. How long have you been in Pomona? I used to date a girl from Pomona back in the 80s.
Do you know, I've heard that term for ages. I mean, I've not heard that term for a long time. I've even used that in the UK, a fishmonger.
Mm-hmm.
For a long time to hear that term.
Okay, I'm probably going to go soon here. I'm going to have this cigarette, Banksy.
Yeah, okay, man. Hey, it's okay, man. I'm
it's getting close to 1 o'clock. It's about
bro, no problem. You know, thanks for having me. I mean, I'll just finish my beer.
Absolutely.
Get some sleep, to be honest.
Listen, you're always welcome. But let me just say this. The other day, I had enough, and that was all that was. Please don't take it personally. Nothing, you know what I mean?
Oh, mate, no, bro. I fucked up. To be honest, that's what I said. So, yeah, I fucked up.
This is my attitude.
I broke my rules.
This is my policy. If one person is badgering another person and the other person doesn't respond, then it's the one person. They're gonna go. But if the response, if there's back and forth, then they're both going. Yeah. And it doesn't mean I'm mad. It doesn't mean I'm mad. But it does mean I'm not gonna put up with that on my panel. That's all.
No, man, I appreciate you for that. Because that's the thing I do. You know,
if people in chat would ignore other people's bullshit, it would be a whole different world. You know what I mean? I mean chat world. You know what I mean?
I always like to leave the past in the past and that's it, move forward. I always try to do that.
Good night, Tanner. Thank you for coming. I do hope. I'm glad you're feeling better. I hope you get fully recovered. A touch of COVID, no fun, right? No fun.
Never had COVID. Ever.
I've had it 2 or maybe 3 times. I've had it twice that I tested for it. But I had it before anybody actually, back in November or December of 2019. We were all in my house sick. And that's what it was. We didn't know about COVID yet, but that's what it was.
So you found out it was, yeah. That's strange that. I mean, my son's got such a level.
I never got any COVID vaccines ever. Never did.
Never.
I wouldn't. Not to mention, I knew that I'd already had it. And there's no vaccine that's better than the immunities that your body already built up from having it.
Correct.
Right?
Because your immunity, your body will build up anything or tolerate anything. It just needs to adjust to it. That's all. It just needs to adjust to it. Once you adjust to it, your body will attack it. It's just certain things they can't attack in your body, but things like cold, the flu, you adjust to it, it gets stronger, but your body learns to attack it. It builds up that. How can I put immunity to it?
Should I play it? I should play that War Pigs again as a tribute to Ozzy before I go.
Yeah, well, man. I'd like to listen to it before you shoot off, bro.
It's not Ozzy though. It's another band playing it. Take care, KMO. Maybe I should play. Maybe I won't. I don't know. I started my stream tonight. I played a lot of music.
Hey, Dougie, you know,
Twit don't want it. Look at Twit.
You know what I think about music? I love music, man. I always do. End of. I love music, bro. Always do. Nothing wrong with that.
See you, Stormy. Yeah, everybody in the chat. Just so you know, you got a few minutes left, and then I'm going to go.
Have a good one all in the chat. And Doug's he's a good guy.
Thank you, Banksy. We'll see you.
See you later, bro. Listen, you play your war pick before shit off. Come on.
Maybe I'll play it anyway, in spite of Twit, right? Let's see what we got.
See, actually, I've been lucky, Doug, because I make my own music, don't my own music videos, so I play them all the time. That's the only reason I get away with these. Thank you, Pepe. Thanks for that. I hope I have a good weekend.
Okay, you too. I've got to toss this out first. Wait. There we go. It's not very loud. I'm kind of sorry about that. I'll post that, Durf. Okay, Twit, thank you for coming. Pip, thank you for coming.
Catch you later, bro. Take care. Thanks for having me, man. Dougie. Catch
Yes,
you later,
sir.
bro. Thank you for having me, bro. Catch you later,
Yeah,
man.
Banksy, of course.
Have a good one.
Yep.
Just like witches at nothing. Minds at destruction. Sorcerer instruction. It feels the bodies burning. The warm machines.
Okay. I hope you can hear it okay. It probably don't sound so good over there, right? Pretty broken up. Okay. I'll put you out of your misery. thank you all for coming. Like I said, I'll put my post stream up Monday, but I'm gonna take it down early because I'm leaving. It'll be down for about 2 weeks because I'll be out of town. I'll be live streaming a band in Montana on the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd of August. So please, if you have any interest. Yeah, it's all good, New River. I know. See you later. No worries, New River, man. It sounds better over here. Because I actually hear the CD better. Browser Rabble, thank you. I'll see you all later. Bye.